Welcome back to another live stream from Greece. Actually, not Greece. Welcome back to Odyssey. We have some unsettled business to do. And yeah, we pretty much will play, or I will play, the Legacy DLC. And I'm thinking about doing the whole Legacy DLC today. So all 3 episodes, and I have my save file here. I think it was level 79 last time. I just checked what is in that save file. I haven't played Odyssey for like over a month. You know, every time I play Odyssey, that's on Tuesday, I switch it on for 2 minutes, and then it captures the screenshots, upload it, and that's it. So I may be incredibly rusty today, or I will die a lot, and I think we will have a great time and we'll have a lot of fun. Amy, welcome to the stream. I also saw Justin. I think, Justin, you have been a little too early today, but I read your message, dude. James Carroll, welcome to the stream. There was 1 or 2 questions. Yeah, Cyberpunk. So if there's a major Cyberpunk update, I recommend you to replay it. There was so much stuff added, like patch 1.3, patch 1.5. I usually replay this game. It has so much replay value. Is it worth doing the Phidias quest before doing Legacy? What? It's always worth to get armor penetration, of course. Armor penetration is one of the best engravings in the game. Definitely get armor penetration. You will need it in like almost every second build. I think in recent builds we neglected armor penetration a bit because we have so much other good stuff to put in our builds, but armor penetration is still so much needed. It is so incredibly good to increase your arrow damage, especially in like hunter focused builds. I'm not going to say hunter builds because then people think about making hunter damage. Of course, hunter focused builds are the builds that use a bighorn bow with a lot of warrior damage, and armor penetration can help a lot on these. Yeah, I would say we just load the save and jump right into it. So this was the original manual save 9 from February the 13th. So that's like 6 weeks. Has it been 6 weeks? Almost 6 weeks, right? So we will load that. I was actually surprised. I thought I was like level 60 something, but I actually reached level 79. That's crazy. I'm not playing from level 1 because if you read the title until the last character, it is part 9. And on the thumbnail there's even a big number 9. This is part number 9, you know? I think you can read that. And if you're smart, you would have read the title. This is part 9 of the playthrough. So, yeah, we will have a lot of ship battles. And we don't even have a lot of upgrades yet, so that will be interesting. But what we can do is, we can now put our mother here. Okay, 1.2 million. It's not too bad. It's actually only level 79, so it's still not maximum. But we should increase this armor. We should increase our javelin damage. Oh, the good thing is we have 22 tablets, for whatever reason. Maybe I bought them in advance from some of these blacksmiths. Yeah, just get... And the next step is already too costly. Ah, Jesus. Okay, get more armor. Get more armor. Okay. That should be alright. Yeah, let's see if we can buy a lot more wood from the blacksmith. I have so much gear to sell. I think I can easily afford it if it's needed. I don't even have enough wood to upgrade the first or second level of my RAM. Oh my god. Oh, this is... need wood. I need so many wood. Okay, let's check out the build. So where did we stop? We have amazing level 55 armor at level 79, guys. Headgear is level 54. Torso is level 55. And the other stuff was upgraded after reaching level 70, 71, 72. So we won't upgrade this until we reach like level 81 today. We definitely should. I mean, I did not upgrade these because I could only get like 20% crit damage here if I did that. And not even 20, it's like I could get 10%. A lot of wasted resources for only getting 10% crit chance and like 4% warrior damage. Look at this, that is 21% and that is 17%. So I would have wasted like 5,000 of leather or whatever to just get 4% warrior damage. So don't do that. It's not worth upgrading it like every level or every 5 levels. You can just upgrade this armor like every 20 levels. It's totally fine. Here we have crit damage while full health, so it matters a bit more. Crit damage while full health, yeah, that's a bit more weight. You get like more damage, like 20 or 30% crit damage when you upgrade that one. And here that's of course for the crit chance. I think we have 96%, so that's totally fine. I don't think we will change much of the build. I mean, of course, I have the stolen ISO bracers. Somewhere. Oh my god. We have to sell this. Where are the ISO bracers? Solar bracers. Oh, we have all these special name items still from the Atlantis DLC. That's cool. So if I'm missing something in the chat, you might have to use some donations, whatever. Feel free to do that. Poor Adrestia. It's like the poor Greek guy's ship. Sean Clark, welcome to the stream. Oh, the text is so small here on the other side. I have to make it bigger. I actually can't increase the text size from the chat. I need some glasses, guys. I really need to get some glasses. All these night shifts I did on creating builds and videos deteriorated my eyes so much. There's actually a quest we can use that to get more XP, and then we will jump into Macedonia and see what we can do with our ship. What build would you recommend for level 85 like me? Yeah, basically the latest level 55 build and then just upgrade your items. So there is no real need to do something between level 55, between the level 55 build and the level 99 build. Ideally, if you have the time, you should switch to epic items, like make a build with stolen ISO bracers. That's my usual pathway. When I fast travel here, it's like I have to go this way to Zargon. It's like muscle memory. I actually only want to complete the quest here to get the XP. So yeah, if you have 85, you should get epic items actually, if you have the time, if you want to get the maximum out of your build. Oh, that was a short talk. Well, thank you for the 100,000. Oh, can we get more here? No. Online service error. Ubisoft servers working overtime again today. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Like in Cyberpunk you have to press A, in this game you have to press X. I have to remember that. Which controller are you using? Elite Series 2. I just got another one, and I think it's a new one from the repair. That was a repair exchange, but I had to pay. I was like 1 or 2 weeks out of warranty, and I had to pay like, I think it was like 95 euros. And they basically sent me a new one. I think it smelled like new. It still smells a bit like new. But there's already so much cyberpunk sweat in it. So if your Elite Series controller ever getting broke, you should just try to get a replacement from Microsoft. And because every big company don't like the hassle to check and repair your controller, they will just send you a new one. So what you do when you send in your old controller is you keep all these sticks and the D-pad items, everything that you can attach. You just keep it and you just send in the raw controller without anything. And then you get a new raw controller back. And you have to use your old sticks and attachments for that. So best is not to break your attachments. But they are from metal, so it's unlikely that you do that. Except for the sticks, maybe they get broke at some point. Oh, come on, Phobos. That's not the lightning speed I'm used to. Can I get my motorbike from Cyberpunk, please? Oh, these motorbikes cost now 70,000. I just went to that location in Cyberpunk. It now costs 70,000, not 20,000. I was so disappointed I couldn't get one. Malaka! Oh. I already killed all 3 in a single hit. I'm so sorry. Oh, we have a fire sword. I didn't notice we have a fire sword. Okay, we have the health cap. Convert hunter damage. Yeah, pretty much geared towards a max damage build. So we have to reach this area. Oh, we are almost at the stone arc, so we could get the stone arc fast roll point. You nearly quit Odyssey a year ago. You couldn't find out how to do one of the 2 puzzles. What was so hard in doing the 2 puzzles? I mean, it's... Oh, come on. In the base games, they are easy. In the base game, they are easy. You really have to blame yourself if you can't solve the ones in the base game. On Corfu Island, the new one is actually really tricky, and I would say I would rate the new Corfu Island tomb the hardest, because there's an incredible long diving path, and normally you would think, okay, that can't be the correct way, that you have to dive for such a long time that you almost drown, but it is actually the correct way to dive there. I mean, even the Atlantis or Underworld puzzles are harder than the base game. It's probably the tomb, the Orion's tomb, where you have to climb on a shelf and then climb on a rope or something like that. That is also a little bit tricky, but yeah, you know, if you're in a room and there's no other way out, and then there's a shelf standing in a corner of that room, I mean, that is just years of experience of playing games, and you will immediately know it. How do you do the jump assassination? How do you do the jump assassination? You're cheating! You're shooting through walls! Well, jump assassination, just in case anyone's wondering, you just have to run. I am not the guy that is like crouching around, like, oh, I'm afraid of getting hit. No, you just have to run, and then you do a different animation when you run. Did we actually solve this? There's another chest. Must be upstairs. Yeah, here it is. Another useless rare item. Oh. You never forget how to play Odyssey. It feels like I've never been away. The Tomb of Eteocles. Wait a second. Tomb of Eteocles, that was a tomb? You were struggling? I even know where it is. So maybe was it during the regular tomb or during the Lila revisit? I don't have any bad memories about this tomb. I have some bad memories about Tomb of Orion. That is the one with the shelf and the rope. And of course the one on Corfu Island. I have some recent bad memories of the Waterfall of Styx from our part 2 of this playthrough.
Are we that desperate? We're helping somebody move?
Should you get a 30% dock while full health? No, I don't think you should get a dock.
And a few extra drachmi never hurt anybody. Sometimes even the simplest things can be worthy of our attention.
Whatever you use, it depends on your build. If it doesn't make sense for your build, I can't give you a complete answer, or I can't even give you a correct answer on what to use without knowing the rest of your build, so I can't answer that question. You have to use what fits best in your build, because there is no best engraving for a specific item in this game. You have to make a whole build with all your items and all engravings that works together. So there is no perfect answer on what is the best to engrave on whatever item. It is not possible to answer this. You always have to make a complete build for your whole character. There is a certain order of things, however. What do I have to do? So where is my quest actually? Reach the burning village. Alright, I was on my way to do that. Okay. Where did I stop? There is a certain order of things which is better than other stuff. The first you should aim for is always your weapon damage. Damage with spears, damage with swords. That is better than crit damage, because it is an additional multiplier. So damage with swords, damage with spears, damage with whatever weapon type. That should be your first priority. When you have an item where you can get this, then you should use it before you use anything else. Oh. No! Like I'm rolling into the next fire, and then I'm afraid of taking fire. So I continue to roll, and then I roll into the next fire. Okay, so the first should be your weapon damage. First priority. Then second priority, of course, crit damage. And then the third priority is like your warrior damage. And then the last priority is elemental damage. Because your elemental damage is actually weaker than warrior damage. Because warrior damage is multiplied by weapon damage and elemental damage is not. For example, if you have 40% fire damage and 20% warrior damage, and you have 100% damage with swords. Now these 100% damage with swords will double your warrior damage, so that you have 40% warrior damage instead of 20, and still the same 40% fire damage. But if your weapon damage is higher than 100%, these 20% warrior damage will be more than 40% fire damage. That's why weapon damage is so important. It is multiplying your warrior damage. It's an additional factor. Warrior damage, crit damage, weapon damage, crit damage, warrior damage, and fourth thing is elemental damage. No! We don't have Aris Madness.
There's more people to help at the Spartan camp.
We should change that. Wait. No! Oh, I'm messing up everything. So what did we lose? Rush assassination, probably. And why can I not enhance this? Okay, because I'm still in Ares. I can't use it. I was thinking about what the hell did I actually not collect it in Elysium, but it is just because I am actually using it right now. So now it's over. Now I can enhance it and it's fine. No worries. Yeah, thanks Norma. I just realized it myself. Of course you know it. That helped you a lot? Okay, cool. Glad I could help you. Of course there are a lot of videos just explaining you this in much more detail, showing you all the math behind it. There's even a video how to create your own build. That pretty much shows you everything you have to know regarding this. There's also a video completely for all the damage calculations, the damage formulas. So that is also a really helpful video. If you're interested in that math, if you want to learn it, definitely check it out. If you just want to make builds, of course, then just check out the builds videos. Those enemies kind of got the Valhalla AI programmed here.
Eaglebearer.
Call me Cassandra.
My name's Natakas.
The Huntsman.
Sounds like a name I should know.
And if he's here, we're fucked. I need to take care of these people. That Order elite passed through here, killing us.
Duplicate items worry you. You will get epic items in Odyssey are random. The epic items you get from loot and the epic items you get from blacksmith are random, with a random name, a random picture and random stats. The quest rewards are fixed roles with fixed pictures, fixed stats, but they can also have the same name as a certain random item. So you will have a lot of items with the same name, probably. If we just look into our inventory here, we should have a lot of precursor, reflex bow, precursor, reflex bow. But you notice the stats are different. These are all precursor reflex bows, because we played a lot of Atlantis. And the stats are always different. You have to look for the right stats. That is what matters in this game. The stats do matter, not the names. So if I use a specific item in a build video, just look to get the correct stats from the blacksmith.
Didn't deserve this.
Don't look for the names. It doesn't matter which name it is. It doesn't matter how it looks like. Just get the correct stats. And of course, you can engrave something on that item. So if I use the stats in a certain order and you find them in a different order, you can also get that item, because you can simply engrave what is missing from the engravings I used. So if you have them in a different order, and for example you have like weapon damage or damage with swords, critical damage and crit chance, and you find critical damage and crit chance, then simply engrave weapon damage, because that is the one missing.
These versions didn't see it coming.
I hope you got that. I think I explained that much better in videos showing you what I mean.
The elite guard. Someone got to him before me.
You only started playing this year. Better late than never. I mean, a lot of people are late to the party. I know. So I'm just doing that for you, because I've played this game like 10... I feel like I played this 20 times. I think I more likely played it 10 times.
Father, no!
What was that? Glowing spear. How do you do that?
This is the eagle bearer.
That's your father?
The eagle bearer.
He has yellow eyes. I just googled what yellow eyes do mean. I think yellow
We have to leave,
iris eye colors are not natural. I think people who have like these yellow eyes have a certain type of I think I've read that people with yellow eyes might have, I'm not sure if that's correct, so correct me if that's not true, but they could have a certain liver disease which turns their iris to look like yellow or something. So maybe that's just a certain type of disease that you get yellow eyes. I don't know, but maybe Darius has a disease. That's a wild theory. You talk about quest items. Okay, that's no problem. You can always sell quest items if you get a second. So if you start a New Game Plus and you loot a second Oaken Bow of Chambers and you get a second Minotaur Mace, I mean, it is even good to get a second Hater Sarp, because you want to get 2 perfect swords. So it is even good to have 2 of them. You can never have enough Hater Sarps. And you can always sell them because they are epic. And you can't get duplicated legendary ones. They will just merge into the new one. If you recollect legendary items in a New Game Plus, they will be upgraded to your new level. So you can abuse this actually to upgrade your legendary items for free. So if you already reach level 99, set your level scaling to maximum, start the New Game Plus, because when you set your level scaling to maximum, your enemies will drop 99 weapons. And everything you loot will be 99. So everything you loot in your New Game Plus, if you loot a legendary weapon that you already collected in your first playthrough, that one will be upgraded to level 99 for free. That works with all the cultist sets, and it also works with all the weapons you get from the mercenaries. So you can get free upgrades for your legendary items.
How did you find us?
That saves a lot of money. I think I never spent any money or any materials to upgrade my legendary items. I got them upgraded all for free.
I asked you this before when you were trying to kill me. Who are you? I need more.
She's earned it.
And which are you?
It was
Should we watch this cutscene? It is actually a cool cutscene. Last time I skipped it. So I can reach the chat. Correct, that turns it yellow. Ha! I'm right! So I actually learned something from Wikipedia. You mean emerald eyes? Can you have emerald? Emerald is green. Green is a natural color. But yellow is not. Oh, Amy is pretty much taking care of every question I see. Thank you so much, Amy. I actually didn't make you a YouTube mod yet. Wow, Justin! That's not true, isn't it? Justin, thank you so much for the $50. Oh my god. You saved everything from the weekends I didn't stream and just donated everything today. Oh my god, dude. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Justin, for the $50 donation. And Sean Clark, $20. Thank you so much, Sean, as well, for the $20 donation. That is awesome, guys. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Justin. Thank you so much, Sean. What a bunch of bullshit. Oh, that's a cool answer. I like that. Bunch of bullshit.
I need to know more about this. Maybe Natakas can give me some answers.
I mean, we are still below 100 viewers, so I expected this. Okay, I haven't streamed for like 5 or 6 weeks. So I was expecting, okay, maybe we can reach 100 viewers, maybe not. I was thinking about it, but having you around is everything I actually need, guys. That's so awesome.
I should find Natakas.
Okay, now we have to hunt together with Natakas, doing all this. This DLC has a slow start, actually. Just introducing the characters. If you ask me, I like the second part the most. Because there is, in my opinion, it's the most to do in the second part. And there's some ship stuff. We get the ship upgrade. I think the first part is the most boring one. The second part is great. And the third part is like... I don't like the area where the third part is taking place, so I'm pretty much biased against it.
Did you hear that? What? Follow me. Stay quiet. There.
Should we not collect all the leather and meat, Natakas? I love war. Actually had a nice schnitzel today.
That makes everything better.
You're an amazing cook, Natakas. Good enough for the gods.
It's an old family recipe.
What game do you like the most out of the RPG trilogy?
We should all indulge as gods when we can.
Let me think for a minute. Odyssey. I mean, that is out of question. Absolutely. I'm a god. What is the best weapon? The bighorn bow. Easy question. Hey Shana, welcome to the stream. The sad thing about this discussion, like, do I trust Darius, do I not trust Darius? I initially thought there was a big meaning, like, okay, is he trustworthy, is he not trustworthy? what is that mysterious character, and it totally doesn't matter.
And
You will
this
have to do the
proud.
same quest anyway.
Strange name.
So if you always pick the answer that you don't trust him, it doesn't change anything. It is just some unimportant dialogue. So now the good thing is we can just fast travel back to the rock. Why did we even get there? Okay, we did the hunting stuff. Then we talked to Barnabas. Okay. You are able to kill ancient ones when you clear the cave. I'm pretty sure you mix up ancients with normal cultists. Or maybe they are already there, I don't know.
That what's he?
Father,
You so my the hunt.
point my
One of the.
Alan.
I'll see you at Portadea. I have to investigate something.
I think these targets are already here. If you just collect the clue, you can kill them. Doesn't matter. Of course, you cannot do the story missions. If it requires you to do a story mission, you can't do that. But you can just probably kill the other ones, the additional ones. So there are a lot of additional. So where's my next quest? Oh, we have to make this a bit smaller. Okay. A lot of quests. Okay, we have to do the farm thing. We have to talk to that woman, bitch, or whatever. Reach the informant's last known location. Okay, we'll first do the woman stuff here. Memorial of Nima. Wait a second. That is a memorial of Nima. Oh, I never realized that. Oh, did you notice that? That's a memorial of Nima. And if you play with Alexios, that must be a memorial for Natakas. So basically that's Nataka's grave. We discovered Nataka's grave. Like, holy crap. I never noticed that. That there's a memorial. Wow. That's new. You still learn stuff in this game.
Finding information on the huntsman. How hard could this
The
be?
leap of faith is still cool. The beacon bow is a gift that keeps giving. Of course, you can also use the Corfu engraving. The Corfu engraving is just as strong as the beacon bow. If you use it with hunter damage conversion plus Corfu engraving, that is just giving you as much damage as a beacon bow. So if you complain about broken things, you are not allowed to do that either, I think.
You must have
Look,
Alf.
Yeah, Norma, you know the game inside out.
I should.
You know everything.
I'll see.
I mean, weren't you the one who taught me, teach me about these explosive arrows, or was it Amy? I think it was Amy or Norma who taught me about the explosive arrows. Okay, now we have to sink these ships, right? Oh, we have to find the daughter, the doctor. Find the doctor. Shana, you have not played Origins? Are you serious? Are you serious? I tell you, get this game now, Shana. Go to the store, buy this game right now and play it. And don't tell me you don't like it, because you will love Origins. If you need a new game, go get it. Right now. I think it was Norma. Yeah, then it must be Norma then. Okay. Oh, it was the other beach.
Time for a ride.
Is it possible to kill the dog? I don't think so. We can try that. No. Not possible. Definitely not possible. Wow, that must have been like 20 million damage. Definitely not possible. I could even hit her. There was an animation. It was even an animation cancel. But there was no damage number. Interesting.
The magistrate's looking for you.
Of course he is. I knew. He's. I'll be back in town, listeners. Bring my ingredients then.
Actually, it might be faster. I can't fast travel on my ship because there's a quest marker on my ship. Can I remove the quest? I can remove the quest marker. Gameplay icons. Hide all icons. Jesus, I can't hide the quest marker. I can't fast travel to my ship. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I have to swim. Thank you for trying. It's definitely not possible. The game forces you to rescue her to do the conversation. No sequence break possible. Untrack the quest. Yeah, we reached the ship anyway.
We're moving now!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander.
We've already platinum on Horizon. Oh my god. Okay, we upgraded the Adrestia a bit, I remember, so...
Rowers! To your oars!
I think I have almost no upgrades on the ramp. Oh, look at that! There's like no damage. So our javelins will have to do that. Oh my god. Like we almost deal no damage. We have no firepower either. Oh my god. We have to do something. I mean, our arrows are probably the strongest weapon. Okay, we did the first one. It was not too difficult.
Head for over water!
We have only 3 firepower bars. That's like the lowest you can have. Oh my god, we just hit a whale! Oh my god! I rammed a whale! I rammed a whale in midair! Did you see that? Holy crap.
Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
I've never done that.
Oars at the ready! Woo! Feel that wind! Sailing speed!
Your lieutenant has damage to Marines. That is pretty garbage, dude. Get some better
We are
lieutenants.
at full speed, Commander.
Faster!
Oh my god, I don't see any damage. That was like 1 pixel of damage. Like a single pixel. No. Oh my god, that's like really hard. Come on, die, dude. Oh, I made it. It's the worst ship of all time. We made it. Now back to the village. Why is there a thunderstorm going on now? Wait, I removed like everything from my map, okay. Except for the quest marker. Oh, I love this new ship dog fast travel, that's cool. No, the ship is like without any upgrades. I mean, the RAM has no upgrades. Almost no. I just increased these two. Like, look at the RAM, it's level 1 RAM. Level 1 arrows, level 1 javelin, level 1 firepower. And only little bit of damage for arrows and javelins, like almost nothing. And this was still Nightmare, so it's not too hard. I remember I died when I did that the first time in the DLC. Yeah, the most important thing is really crew armor and hull. Crew armor and hull. If you have these two, you're alright. We should upgrade this 1 more level, if we have enough leather. And the hull, yeah, if we can, we should also upgrade this 1 more level. And then only focus on firepower and the weapons and, yeah, javelin damage. That's what we will do.
What's going on here?
We need that for the second episode, definitely. What is when I pick the wrong answer? I think it's only making things longer than necessary.
Calm down, both of you.
Jesus. He actually blocked my arrows. I just thought I will make a cool sword swing and kill all 3 in a single strike. But they had too much health.
Medicine can be tonic or poison. The only difference is the intent of the physician.
What? They did.
He had no choice. Ancient defeated. For a second I heard a sound that I made something wrong. No. What? Oh yeah, we have 96% crit chance. What? I have no adrenaline. It's always bad if you have no adrenaline. And I should craft more arrows. So probably most of our resources in this stream will go into upgrading our ship and not upgrading our gear. Should we do the farm thing? I'm always doing this in that order. What actually is this walkthrough? Well, this is just me playing the game. It's not like a walkthrough, it is just me playing the game for the 10th or 20th time in my life. How do you complete a quest that you don't have? What? You're doing illegal things in this game. Well, obviously you can kill cultists already before you know that they are cultists, I think.
There's a stench of death in the air. I hope I'm not too late.
Okay, there was a question. Can you explain 50% hunter damage conversion? Is it better than 50% assassin damage conversion? All conversions work the same way, so they convert your percentages. They don't convert the numbers on your screen, they work with the percentages. So they are all equally strong. The conversions are, in theory, all equally strong. But there are some other things in your build that might influence which one you use. So if you have a lot of warrior damage, then of course a lot of warrior damage percentages, then it might be best to use the warrior damage conversion. If you want to increase your warrior damage, then it is best to use one of the other two. And if you use the hunter damage conversion, especially with the Corfu engraving, you convert that hunter damage percent, which is just lying around doing nothing when you use the Bighorn bow, you convert it to more warrior damage. That's why we use hunter damage conversion instead of anything else. Especially the Corfu engraving just gives you another 100%.
Where did this madman take your son?
His soldiers took him downstream. They're going
So you get another 100% damage from the Corfu engraving from the hunter damage. Just convert more hunter damage to become warrior damage. Because you would not use hunter damage. The Bighorn bow uses your warrior damage. So anything that can be used to increase your warrior damage is the way to go. And you don't want to decrease your assassin damage. So by using hunter damage conversion, you increase your warrior damage and increase your assassin damage. And nobody cares if your hunter damage is lower. So that's the thing. That's why you use hunter damage conversion. Because your hunter damage is not relevant. The Bighorn bow uses warrior damage even when you shoot arrows. You will use warrior damage with your warrior attacks and assassin damage when you do assassin damage. So we get everything we can out of the existing hunter damage percent. Squeeze it out.
What kind of monster would do this?
I hope that was a good explanation. I mean, I just uploaded a video last week. No, I don't have to unlock. I just uploaded a video last week where I explained this again. I know it is difficult to understand why would I use hunter damage conversion. First of all, assassin is a much higher value, but the game uses the percentages. And to increase warrior and assassin, you have to use hunter damage conversion. So I hope that was understandable.
But the blood trail leads further into the swamp.
What do we have to do here? Oh, we have to reach the tree. Alright.
Ah! It's okay. Your mother sent me. Calm down, boy.
No, don't kill me. Stay away from me.
Come back. Your mother sent me. Alaka. Boy, come back.
Stay away.
By the gods. What happened here? Boy, get back here. Where are...
How would you be able to one-shot soldiers with the invincibility glitch? The invincibility glitch is using Ares Madness. To one-shot somebody, you just need a good build. So if you can't one-shot somebody,
Come over here.
that's probably because your build sucks, not because you're using a specific glitch.
Killed all of them.
The invincibility glitch uses ISO enhance and the Ares Madness cooldown. Whenever you use Ares Madness, you also reset your ISO enhance. That is the principle of the invincibility glitch. It doesn't have to do anything with the rest of your build. It doesn't increase your damage, it just makes you literally invincible.
Isn't it? Just like your master.
He's up. What?
Cassandra's looking good, especially in the wet. We'll kill you all.
Don't get in my way. Please, don't make me hurt you.
Oh, by the way, we could actually use the invincibility stuff here. Because we just unlocked it.
Face me.
Maybe I should make a build like that. I could engrave. That is actually a cool idea. But we can't do it with our current gear. So if I would engrave it here on the Nemean line set, I can't do that. Because I need the crit chance. I have 20% crit chance here, 10% crit chance here. So I would have to use epic items. So it doesn't make sense.
I see you.
I would have to switch my whole gear now.
What is this?
She's oiled. Oh, I would like to deal the 500% damage while oiled then. While covered in black oil.
Forest? I'm coming.
Has anybody tested if the 500% oil engraving works in the Pancration? And now we have to do the farm stuff. The farm is actually here. These are wolves, okay. You would happily offer her your oiling services. I think there's another one first in line, which is called Testicles. He's always first in line when someone speaks about getting oiled. So I would be careful about that, about making that offer. I don't have to kill them, I'm not sure. Do I really not have to kill these civilians? I've never found the correct answer. They always attacked me. Thank you for the 500 drachme, you little Spartan soldier. We are also collecting a good amount of wood here from the olive trees. So that's the farm.
There's Darius.
So where's my horse? If this was Valhalla, we would probably say, oh my god, what a bad game, the horse despawned. In Odyssey, oh, it's alright, nobody cares. So where is Darius? Did you realize that he's not watching in the correct direction? He's like watching the hills, he's watching the fort.
Found you.
I'm found when I want to be.
Nataka says you found something. Could it lead to the huntsman?
The Order has been making plans. You want
Hey
the huntsmen?
Shaheem, welcome to the
Then
stream.
stick around and help me stop them.
I'm listening.
One of the huntsman's lieutenants is in charge of
Testicles has to learn to swim
Mac
first.
So we locate him and
Look for any notes. You, I,
Fortress. Oh, we have to do the fort first. Okay.
there it is.
I killed the plague carriers, yes. Just to have a nice Kefalonia when I go back. I kill them. That was in the first stream of this playthrough. I killed them. An ancient clue is don't focus on dead bodies. Don't focus on dead bodies, game.
The goats shall bleed, and the moths will draw to the flame. The snake will be reborn, new fangs, new skin.
Pillage the nation chest. I think that is one of my objectives. I have a contract for doing that. I mean, where the hell is that clue? I've been running around this building like... Okay, there's another door.
Meet me tonight beneath our favorite tree. I need
Jesus. I got stuck on these flowers. I wanted to assassinate the flowers. Oh god, that was mid-air. Because of the staircase. Now prepare for the insane damage. 11.6 million charged attack. At level 79. That was a polemark, so that was a polemark glitch. Basically gave me 4 times the usual damage. If you attack them from behind. What? I shot an arrow and I already went past him. Okay, we have to burn these supplies. There is a mercenary coming. We have more supplies here. What? Oh, a non-crit. I'm sorry. All these non-crits. Okay, I'm not at full health. Might be a reason. Oh wait. What? What? It doesn't work. It doesn't work! Oh my god, Jesus Christ! You know why it doesn't work? What? Wait a second. We should heal ourselves, right, when we do that. So why does it not work? Does it not work because we have a fire weapon? I have to test this. Ah shit. We are already healed. Okay, now I have to use a different sword. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, dude, hit me, please. Oh no, don't hit me, don't hit me. Yeah, hit me once, please. Hit. No! Don't do the X stuff. Okay. Torch. I mean, we somehow healed. Okay, that is interesting. Let's do this again. Okay, that's healing. So when we equip a sword with fire damage. Yeah, it has to do with the elemental stuff. Man, these soldiers are so dumb. No! Don't do that! Okay. Torch. And now it works? Are you kidding? Why did it not work? So why did it not work? Okay. Maybe I messed it up, I don't know. Did I do something wrong when I tried it the first time? I don't know what went wrong, but it now seems to work. I already collected that clue. Or is there another clue?
That's what I'm looking for.
So the torch healing works even with a fire sword. That's weird. The medical torch. Okay, let's finally complete the fort, guys. Enough of experimenting stuff here. Yeah, the torch glitch is actually amazing. It is even better than I initially thought it is. You can also do that when you use a Blade of Yumminess, just heal yourself with a torch. I don't know why it was not discovered earlier. Maybe in the heat of the battle, nobody was ever trying to pull out a torch at low health. Especially with using the Falcons of Olympus, nobody came on to the idea to pull out the torch. And he even survived to tell the tale. So, not sure why it was never discovered. So we have supplies here. Slowest fort in my life. No, oh, I'm so bad. What? Oh, come on. Okay, that's another clue.
Village cook has verified content.
Delivery log.
Ordinary receipt. Not helpful. That should be everything. Time to meet Darius.
This fort has always so many soldiers. He's even running away. He's healing with a torch! Kill him! He's using the torch! Oh my god! He wanted to heal. Okay, still one more supply. So many chests, guys. I'm getting distracted. There's a chest. There's another chest. So where are the last supply chests? Okay, there's one. And the last set. Okay, 3 chests. Oh, that is even the legendary one. I kill a spare. Nice. So please give me a ton of wood here. Of course, we only get leather. Exactly not what I wanted. Oh, the lift is destroyed. That's bad. And the final chest, come on. These chests tend to disappear when you are close to them. That's pretty annoying. I actually used multi-shot, but for some reason it got only one target. Final chest. Oh my god, that fort was slow. That fort was slow. That is far from my optimal. Yeah, from what I said to you in the video. Like, okay, you need like 5 minutes for clearing your fort. Probably not when you stream. So I did everything here. Thank you. Wait! Don't run! I need you! Okay, I will call Phobos. Flame disinfect wounds? Okay. So that was the reason that guy ran around with torch. Or maybe that is the reason why the torch glitch even works. There's a reason behind it. It was intentional, not a glitch. Of course. So what are you doing here? I have not invited you. They heard nothing. Okay, what was the right one? Grain storage now. The jars.
Maybe
Oh yeah, it's always the grain or whatever haystacks. I don't know. I got the ancient clue. I got it. I collected it. I stood on the table and collected it. I stood on the table and collected it. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I just got I got everything in that fort. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get 100% of all the ancients today. I will just get 100% of the story for the Legacy DLC.
The huntsman will be pleased with this turnout.
The recruiter.
There's been a disturbance.
Oh. We should wait for the meeting to end or go in now? Where did Darius go?
Okay, range is bad with Ares Madness. Because I can't shoot any arrows. Yeah, I was wondering why it told me that there's an ancient clue because I already collected something on the table. Wasn't that the ancient clue already on the table? Or was it just a quest item which I collected? So it might have been just a quest item.
Another note. I expect good news about the recruitment. Report to me at the lake.
A lake.
I thought the ancient's clue was the quest item actually.
Where Darius is hiding? I'll find it.
Just in case you wonder, 2 million is actually killing them because we are not at level 99
You
yet.
might know what to make of them.
So we are playing on Nightmare, but we are not level 99, so they don't have 3.5 million health yet. They are like, I don't know, 2 million something? I don't know. So 1.6 almost killed him, so he might have like 1.7 or 1.8 million health. If you beat a chicken with your mallet, no, a chicken is never a schnitzel. You have to beat your boar with a mallet.
You're back. What did you find?
Clue? Let's go.
I can't.
If that
Okay, piercing the puzzle, yeah, of course. The German idiot trying to speak English today again. What do we have to do here? Is it already the Huntsman battle? Wow, that was quick.
I wonder what the order has planned for me.
Okay, if we are so quick on the story and we are as quick with the story in the second and the third chapter, then we might do the ancients. But first let's do the story. If we have time after we did all the 3 story chapters, then I will check if we have time to do the ancients. So that's now 1 hour 20 minutes. Going to get the Huntsman.
I'm closing in, Huntsman.
Can be from pig or chicken. Well, you can basically call everything schnitzel. So how should we kill the Huntsman? I actually hate the Huntsman fight because I hate any boss that is making himself invisible and beaming himself across the battlefield. That always sucks. Invisible bosses.
Been called a lot of this and you can't know what I'll do.
What? We did not kill them. Should have used Ring of Chaos.
You're the great disturber.
I
Some you did.
So I hope we... no, we don't have enough. Do we... Oh, I have a second melee wheel. That's good. We got all the adrenaline from the wolf. So where's the huntsman? They could have just prevented wolves or mercenaries getting into the battle. Oh, the healing is so cool in the boss fight now. Of course! That was like out of nowhere! Just got hit by that stupid arrows. I hate invisible bosses so much. I hate this shit boss fight so much. I really hated it when I did it the first time. I have a spare on my back. Did you notice that I had a spare on my back? The problem is when I don't roll. Here you are. No! No, I can't use Fury. It's still in. Oh, it's. What is that stupid mercenary doing here? Of course. I have a poison arrow stuck in my head. I have a poison arrow stuck in my head, dude. Oh my god, that must hurt so much. Poison arrow. Look at that arrow. Okay. I don't have adrenaline. I don't have adrenaline. Okay, that's a hard fight without adrenaline. No adrenaline, no crit, no health. Jesus Christ, the game hates me. The game hates me. How can you fight him with no adrenaline, no health, and you can't even see him, and you don't even do critical hits? Okay, we have to kill these enemies with Fury to get blah blah huntsman. I hate you. Okay, Fury. Now we have the adrenaline. I don't even have a spare equipped. What is that stupid bug? So where is the stupid huntsman now? Here we have. Like 3 hits! All this for just 3 hits.
Where did he go? We must track him down. Maybe Icarus will have better luck finding the huntsman.
That is when you have a seriously overpowered glass cannon build. Like if something is not right in your build, like you are low health or you don't have adrenaline, then things can go pretty wrong. Having no adrenaline is always bad. At least I could heal without needing adrenaline. So that's an improvement, but okay, where's that stupid cave? I know that I have to fight him in the cave, Norma. I just couldn't find the entrance. I still can't find the entrance.
Poison them.
Kills hundreds to stop your kind from killing thousands.
stone wall. Looks like the huntsman might have
This
slipped.
is the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, basically. If you have no adrenaline and no good build,
Stinks
I
to
struggled pretty much when I played it for the first time.
Carve out your heart for a mortgage. You are a creature of chaos, Cassandra.
Wow, he got really lucky in getting 2 non-crits.
It's over, huntsman.
Now that was easy.
Nice entrance.
Took the easy way.
Artabanus, the betrayer himself.
Maybe we should make a playthrough with 0% crit chance.
Hactius.
After all you've done to this family?
Like
How
there's
does
a
it feel
perk
to have
which
been watched
converts your
die?
crit chance into damage. So and you can't make critical hits anymore. So we can use that engraving, make another playthrough without critical hits, without Corfu engraving, without the big
What's he
bow.
talking about?
Oh my god.
Did it
You're dead.
To protect it, to keep that.
We'll feign a frontal assault on the convoy, drawing away the majority of Xerxes' forces.
How can you
giving
upgrade your
the
weapons?
chance
Go to the blacksmith and press upgrade. There's a button at the blacksmith which allows you to
Xerxes
upgrade.
won't know what hit him.
And then they will be upgraded to
Order's
your
time
level.
dies.
If you upgrade your items,
Will be
you have to pay for the last 5
There will
levels.
always be more
So if
tyrants.
you
And there
upgrade an
will always be
item
us to
10 levels, you only have to pay for 5 of them. Remember that. So if you upgrade your item every 5 levels, you always have to pay for every 5
Xerxes
levels.
had died.
But if you have a bigger upgrading gap, like 10 levels or 20 levels, you also only pay for the
new
last
king
5
needs to
levels.
die, Amorgus.
So you can actually skip a lot of levels where you don't have to pay for.
Artaxerxes
Remember
is king
that.
now.
That's a
His
good trick.
father
That's
and his
also the
father
reason why we don't
were
upgrade
all
our armor,
puppies.
because upgrading the armor so often is not necessary.
Take note.
What?
I'm still using level 55 armor, like the headgear and torso. The glitch with the Blade of Yamines that heals you with a torch. Yeah, that is just press D-pad right to
As I
get out the
suspected.
torch, and then press either light or heavy attack.
Take
When you
note.
use light or heavy attack, you don't have to mess around in getting the right weapon. Just use a light or heavy attack, and then you automatically have the last weapon you used. So you are not mixing up your weapons. Just hold on the D-pad to get your torch, and then press light or heavy attack, and you get the weapon you used before. That is way easier. And then you heal automatically. But it only works if you also use the Falx of Olympus engraving that reduces your health to 25%. So it only works when you have your health reduced to 25% for some weird reason. It also works when you switch between venomous and
Traitor.
flaming attacks. But that is pretty garbage, because you have to use 2
Amorgus
abilities and
joined
that
the
doesn't
order
make
of the
sense.
ancients. From that
But
day
that
he
is the
led
reason
huntsmen to destroy
why it
us
also
and
works
take
with the
them
torch.
all. He was my closest friend. Through war. Your birth.
The boar is up there, no joke. What?
He doomed our family.
The moment you drew your blade against the Order, you doomed us. Did you ever stop to think
Medusa
who
is
your blade
cool.
has killed? Mother, my brothers and sisters? Me? Father, we can't stay here.
Go.
Bane of the cult. Deal with 9 cultists. Oh, the ancients count as cultists? That's cool. Okay, this is giving me 2%. And okay, this is only giving me 1.5. So I should upgrade this again. Annoying deer. We have 1400 wood. I really need to get more firepower. I really need to get more tablets. So, we are finishing the first episode. And then we go to the blacksmith to get some tablets. That poisoned farting boar killed you so many times. Actually, the boar is a hard boss. If you don't kill him immediately, he's always poisoning you. That means you're always going to be low health pretty quick. And that's annoying. It's an annoying boss. So that's the end of first part.
They're still out there.
Let's first do the blacksmith, get some tablets, and do second part. There are a lot of quests we could potentially still do later. But I first want to do the story. So which blacksmith could we actually use? Let's use this one. Or maybe not. I want to keep this for maybe getting better gear or something. Not using up the good location now. For just getting tablets. You summoned 4 mercenaries to kill what? Oh, I killed even the bear in the same shot. Oh, that was cool. Okay, menu. Save. Can I create a new save? I could override some of these. Home is where you make it. I will override this one.
Good day.
So give me some tablets. I don't have tablets. Don't have tablets.
I'll see you later.
Wait, why did I actually make a manual save and then buy stuff? That is dumb. I wanted to reload him for tablets. So let's reload him for tablets actually. Shahim, you're playing Elden Ring. Okay. Good luck on that. Have fun.
Get it.
Can this blacksmith even sell us tablets? I hope he can. Because that is the fastest way to get more tablets for upgrading our ship. What? Changing the time does not affect legendary animals? I mean, you can slow down time for animals. I mean, you can also do a perfect dodge and then they are slowed down.
We have only the finest goods.
Or do you mean like Cerberus? Still no tablet.
Later.
I'm going to change the blacksmith if he's not giving me tablets in the next try. Still going strong with this game. There's always new players in this game. Your nickname got highlighted on your message.
Welcome.
Okay, tablets. For some reason, I doubt he's even able to do that. But tablets have a very low chance to be actually available.
Done.
Okay, let's use another one. Let's use the double blacksmith here in Patrai. We need to get more tablets. At least to get more javelin damage, more firepower. For Medusa, you can just do the level 55 build and one-shot her. That's a cool tip. It's not so easy to pull that off, but if you have the level 55 build, you can do that. The level 55 build though is also pretty much a glass build. So if you can't one-shot her or two-shot her, then might actually not really help you because you might struggle using that build in a real fight. But it's still pretty good. You heard Dawn of Ragnarok was good? Then your YouTube search algorithm must have fooled you because you also played Valhalla a lot and then it probably proposed you good videos about Ragnarok. I have only found bad videos of Ragnarok, but I also don't like Valhalla, so YouTube or Google is only sending me bad stuff about Valhalla. So I think it pretty much depends on what you generally look for. And then you might end up getting good reviews or bad reviews from Google. I have heard only bad stuff. Oh no.
Please ask for anything you need.
We already looked at him. Shit. I mean, we need a lot of materials. We can also just travel from blacksmith to blacksmith. Does he have another inventory?
We have the finest quality merchandise.
I mean, I just closed the first one without buying. That was so dumb. I'm so dumb. I actually had to make a manual save. If I really wanted to get only the tablets, I should have made a manual save. But we need a lot of resources anyway. I will just talk to them and buy everything. No tablets again.
Enjoying your day, Mistios.
He's not refilling this. Oh god, okay. It's not too bad. For a second I thought it was a good one, but then I realized it had all damage. So which one is... The last one is a Spartan Javelin. You've already 200,000, so it's really easy to get a lot of money. If you are level 70 or level 80, it's super easy.
Thanks for looting.
Yeah, we need tablets. We can't do anything without tablets. We need 5 tablets here. We could get more javelin throws. Actually need more damage here. Can get another level here. But we need more tablets. You know what? I will just use it. Just use the other blacksmiths. Are you not tired of Odyssey? Oh, I'm super tired, dude. I'm super tired. I'm just doing that for you and for the new players to show off something here. The Legacy DLC. I'm only playing Odyssey like 2 minutes a week to show you the items of Zargon. I don't play Odyssey at all anymore. Except for stream or if I want to make a video. Sometimes I don't even need to do any new stuff. I don't need to capture any new stuff for a new video, so just cutting together the gameplay I have with new explanations and new audio, that's also possible. So okay, now maybe this time we do it right. We have enough materials, so
we have only the finest goods.
Okay.
Until next time.
Do they even change this when I talk twice to them? And do they even change their inventory because I have just discovered them?
What would you like?
Might not even be the case.
Good to see you.
Okay, they might be stuck in their first inventory because I've never used them. Anyway, I have 2, so I can still reload them and get 2. Your Sunwing hates you. What game? Is it Horizon you're talking about? Okay. Why do you always recommend using swords? Why not spears? Because spears suck. I mean, yeah, spears are not too bad. Okay, if you use spears, first of all, the overpower attack is totally garbage. You cannot use an overpower attack to one-shot a mythical creature. It's not possible when you use spears. So that's pretty much a no-go and the reason why I never use spears. Overpower attack is total garbage for spears. It just makes some random hits and you swing around and do some stuff. You can't really control that good. So overpower attack is trash. And yeah, the light attack or the heavy attack is also just, I mean, the light attack is just poking with a needle to someone, and you have a pretty much big circle, like 360 degrees, and you are poking with a really long range, so it is really easy to miss a target if you're poking with such a long needle, and I don't like that. The charge attack is, the heavy attack is also not really good. The only good attack that spares do have is a charged heavy attack when you use your spare and you swing around. So only one of these 4 main attacks are actually good for spares. You can watch the weapon type video I made, and there I show every attack for every weapon. And spares has one of the worst movesets, really. And for swords, like, everything is good. Like, you have a normal strike, you have a heavy strike, and you have a really good charge attack, which gives you 3 times the damage. And you can do an overpower animation cancel with swords. So there's no bad stuff in swords. Daggers just suck because they deal half the damage than swords. Pretty garbage. And they even have some weird attack combinations. So the charged attack for daggers is really bad because it's like a jump and you have to hit your target 2 times. I would never use daggers because they just deal half the damage than swords. So why using daggers if you can use swords which deals double damage?
Good day.
So did we talk to that? Oh, he has tablets. Super easy. The best thing would be if the other one also has tablets. In the tips playlist there's a weapon comparison video, you can check it out. Okay. He's only showing me 1 inventory because I just discovered him. When you discover these blacksmiths in a New Game Plus, then it counts as if you have already visited them. So if you are in a New Game Plus and you discover this blacksmith, he immediately has 2 inventories. But if you're in your first playthrough, he only has 1. But if you have already been here before and then you start a New Game Plus, he has 2. So that's a bit confusing. So a lot of people struggle, why do they have 1? Why do they have 1? Because you're in your first playthrough. If you're in a New Game Plus, they will always have 2. At least if you already talk to them. Okay, so let's upgrade a bit. Okay, for this we only need materials. Okay, here we are also hitting the material levels. And we need more tablets. I wish I could get more tablets. Okay, maybe we'll just try our luck without him making a save. Ah, okay, of course. Okay, we will just continue the story. If we get to any blacksmith, we will just talk to the blacksmith and see if we get some more tablets. I'm pretty confident with the ship right now. I would like to get more firepower, but having the javelins here, golden already, the second to last upgrade on crew armor and hull, that's... I mean, RAM could be better, but... yeah, anyway. So let's start the second episode. Oh yeah, we have to go to... no, not Dume yet. Find and talk to the content? To the contact, not content. He is in Akaya, okay. Western point in is Ishton Valley. Okay, it's here. Oh, that part counts towards Akaya. Okay, I was always thinking this counts to Elis. Okay, so he's actually there. No fast travel point. Do we have a ship dock here? Ship dock. We have a ship dock there. Oh my god. Oh my god. So the closest fast travel point is Kefalonia. Or is the ship dock here? Are you kidding me? So that's a long ride. We have never been there. I should have activated more fast travel points there. We should also activate the fast travel point here in this city.
These people sure like building boats.
These people sure like building boats. Oh, come on, Phobos, you can do that. We will need that fast travel point definitely to go back. Oh, you're getting an RTX 3070 Ti. That's nice, dude. That's a big improvement to your previous card. Oh, still such a long way here. Actually, I might only stream like 5 hours today, so we have to hurry up a bit. Because we are shifting time, so if I play like 5 hours, it will be like 6 hours. Because we are shifting to summertime today. So it will be 1 hour later in the night than it actually is for me. Ah, I hate this city. Like in this city there's no gate or no door. Just jumping over the wall. Okay, Phobos is still behind the wall. Okay, I think at 40 meters he's respawning. I think 40 meters is a magic number when he's always respawning. This game has too many trees. And 2 less olive trees. Okay, this time I will not make the mistake and ride that way. So we are going the long way without falling into the water. What? It still hit me. Oh shit. You can't use heavy and light attack on your horse. But you can pull back the sword with D-pad. So you can use the torch on your horse and heal. That's cool. You pass a law not to change your clocks. That's good. I never changed the level difficulty on ship. I just upgrade it now and it's fine. Wrong spot. Oh, we have to climb. Oh, we can probably ride around the hill. I mean, if you only go for the weekly orichalcum stuff, you can of course reduce the difficulty because it saves you a little time. I don't need orichalcum and I don't need to reduce my difficulty. Fast drill point. Pushing Darius away. Get my fast roll point, please, first. I think changing clocks makes more sense the more north your country is, because of the longer daytimes or shorter daytimes in the winter. If you're more to the south, it gets less and less attractive to change your clocks.
Nowhere in the Greek world will ever be safe. Not for us.
You will never get caught when you keep moving. Oh, that's really good. That's basically what I do. Okay, now we can jump. I've done this wrong so many times, like not getting the fast travel point, just jumping down. So this time I pushed Darius aside, got the fast travel point first. It makes more sense the more south you are. Are you serious? Why? Why? I mean, the more south you are, then the daytimes don't even change a lot. If you are living on a city that is exactly on the equator, your daytimes and nightimes are always 12 hours every day in the year. Every day, if you're living at 0 degrees north or 0 degrees south on the equator, night is always 12 hours, day is always 12 hours on every day in the year.
These weapons belong to a soldier, not Natakas.
Keep looking.
So it depends. If you're living in Australia, then you may be right. The more the more to the south. If you're on the southern hemisphere, then you're right, because the more to the south is like the more to the north for us Europeans. Okay, now we have to do what? Which direction? We have to investigate.
There is no sign of Natakas. Just supplies and military equipment.
He's staying out of sight. Good.
Yeah, but what does it have to do with changing your clocks? It is just because where you live, and that's dependent on the sun. Of course, in the summer the sun never sets if you're past the northern polar circle. But that's something you can't change, even with changing clocks. Even when you change your clock, the sun will never set at the polar circle. Okay, where's the last clue? The last clue. Oh, here.
Heavy
Jesus.
armor and blood, but no body.
Natakas must have been in a hurry to leave such a mess. Cassandra, over here.
Well, you read that for your country, it makes more sense. I would take that with a grain of salt, because there might be always people who think it might be more, it might make more sense, and there might always be people who say it might not make more sense for every country which is existing. So
How are you so sure Natakas went this way?
Sometimes you have to look further and think harder. There were guards and debris.
Wow.
Did you see? It was too exposed.
you shouldn't read chat and run into a military camp. That is not very healthy. Okay, now, okay, the chat tends to agree that the more north you are, or the more to the poles you are, that it makes more sense. That is good, because that is also my perception of things. What? Some heavy fighting going on. Okay, I accidentally killed them with Fury already. So yeah, where did we lose Darius? Nemesis the Mangler. There's another one. Okay, Darius just fast traveled to our destination, which is fine. I don't have to care about him. I'm not even sure if there's a general regulation for all countries in Europe. If they can or if they should change time or not. I think the European Commission found out that it doesn't make sense to do that. And now every country again can decide, okay, they told us it doesn't make sense, but we will still keep doing it.
They want blood.
That's like the whole European Union works. European Commission is telling you something and countries can decide whether to do it or not.
He could be drawn into heavy battle.
If we move quiet.
Clear the perimeter quietly.
Natakas, he should be a...
France decided to keep summertime. Yeah, I also like the summertime much more.
Natakas.
Cassandra.
Told you we'd meet
Because
again.
if we had winter time in
Must
the
be hard
summer,
for you being right all
the
the
sun would
time.
rise at 3
It's a
a.m.
burden I do my
Even
best
with
to
summertime, the sun rises at
I'm glad to see you,
4,
Cassandra.
around 4 a.m. That's still very early. So imagine sunrise at 3 a.m. is crazy.
The truth.
There are still people who need our help.
I'll go.
I'll just
I should go to the fort.
I think summertime should be rather the normal time. I don't care if the sun rises at I don't really care if the sun rises at 10 a.m. in the morning in the winter. I mean, I will have the whole daytime anyway in the winter. Now we have to go to the fort. Yeah. Wow. The fort is just right above me. Find and freeze stranded people. Actually tried to do an overpower animation cancel, but I didn't have enough adrenaline for that. So it randomly picked either a light or a heavy attack. In that case it was a heavy attack. Why does the wall actually end here? Yeah, 2 in 1 for one shot. That's cool.
I see them.
They will do a nice big fort here. I'm not wasting my arrows. Oh my god! Oh my god! Small physical glitch. They just hit each other and then flow away. Oh my god. That's cool. Oh, we forgot the other guy? There were like 2 here in that area. Okay.
Run. The others are down the mountain.
Already killed all 3 captains.
We've done your cult favors, and we've come to claim ours. Signed, the Tempest. The Order and the cult working together. Not surprising.
Sixth Sense is giving you such a great advantage. It's amazing. I think my headphones are almost empty. I hear a beep sound that might signal me that they are shutting off. May have to charge them. Okay, 3 more people, 3 more people. I think the last ones are here on top. There's one.
A man with yellow eyes is hard to miss.
I don't.
Yeah, we managed to throw him off the cliff. Not a deep fall, but at least he fell off.
Get to the bottom of the mountain. There's people there.
I missed us. Thank you.
So where's the last one? I believe the last one is in that building. Oh, it was even a cultist. Oh Jesus. Okay, but we are still missing one of these. We are missing 1 million chests in Ostraka. Okay, we have freed all the 4 people, I guess. No, there's one more, okay. So the Ostraka is where exactly? Here. And oh my god, 3 more chests to get this complete. Oh, I missed that one. And the last one. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Okay, let's first get the other one. Is the last one really below ground? Are you still talking about daylight saving time? Yeah, I know where the entrance is. Is it here? No. I think that daylight saving time is so much politicized. There's always people against it and for it, and some people even ignoring the facts or whatever, or even writing something just to, yeah, just to push their own case. That's why I said take that with a grain of salt. Always people for it, always people against it. It's like one of those issues. Okay, so the chest is not in this room, definitely. Well, actually. Okay, it's an ISO chest. Wow. Of course it must have been something special. That chest did not belong to that fort. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, that's good. Don't believe everything you read. Okay, so where are the people waiting now? They're on the other side of this. Ah, okay. Let's just jump down. Get rid of that torch. So many mercenaries. Okay, we completed that fort. One level only. I think when you are getting outside of Atlantis, then suddenly your progression slows down so dramatically because you get so little XP compared to Atlantis. So in Atlantis you breeze through all these levels in no time, and then you're back to Greece and oh my god, these last 10 levels or 20 levels. They feel slow then, but that's alright, you're high level anyway. So it gets really quick until you reach level 50, then you go to Atlantis, you will be immediately level 70 or 80, and then the last few take a bit, but I mean I've only played this playthrough now for 50 hours and we are level 80, so I can't complain about any grind in this game, really. I've reached level 99 multiple times in multiple playthroughs.
I found
Okay, now we get the Tempest. They used to tell you it was for the farmers, the daylight. I mean, it's not like the farmers don't have some lights on their machines, right?
could find Varius and Attackers in Patre. Or I could look for
Even the plants don't care about daylight saving time, you know. They will just grow like usual. They don't grow faster if you change your time. If that was an issue. I mean, you have to imagine. You have like, I don't know, 9 or 10, not even 9 hours, maybe 8 or 9 hours in the winter where it is actually where there's actually sunlight. It doesn't matter if it's 1 hour earlier, 1 hour later. Really. I mean, you have to get up like at 6 in the morning if you are a farmer or something, and it's dark anyway when you wake up. Yeah. They milked their cows whether it was dark or not. Yeah, I mean, you can't change nature. You can't change nature just because you change clocks. Well, actually you can. You know what? I've heard, and that's a weird thing, I've heard that they are switching off light to get 2 eggs per day from a chicken. It's just switching off lights faster than the 24-hour cycle. Maybe it's not like 2 eggs per day, but if you impose an artificial... What was that? If you impose an artificial daylight cycle that might be less than 24 hours, like 20 hours, and you have 10 hours daylight, 10 hours dark, maybe you get more eggs, like 40 eggs per month or so from your chickens. I don't know, I've just read that weird stuff, like that they don't change 24 hours, they have some artificial light which is not the exact same 24 hours, just to produce more eggs, which is actually really weird. This is like abusing animals. I'm definitely not for that kind of stuff. Not sure if that's true actually. I've just heard it. It's probably already not allowed anymore. I've heard it when I was young, so... Oh, these wolves. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that's a beautiful view here. It's actually true. Oh my god. This should have been... That should have been banned. I mean, that's pretty much abusing animals. Like, they're in so small cages anyway, and then you even try to get more eggs per day. Like, oh my god. That should be banned. I'm always buying that bio stuff, or how do you call it? What do you call it in English? I'm trying to buy those bio products as much as I can. It doesn't make sense for everything, but definitely for eggs.
Small alleyway. It's not. It's not. I'll have.
Organic, yeah. Thank you.
When do you think we'll go home?
Soon, darling.
Oh yeah, chicken farms are the worst.
They fly away.
Dead.
But when you
Hold my clip. God, I
we must
have to stop them before they get to the village. Another one.
What? Still hiding. Okay. What? Oh my god! He blocked like 4 arrows. And then he just killed me. Okay, let's do this again. And that guy is pretty good with his shield still. And they have like what? 3 or 4 bears? Taking care of the bears as well. And oh, there are more people. Have to kill even more. I think I died like 2 times as a huntsman, just because I had no adrenaline, and now I died like once. Oh wow, that looked cool. They're all falling off their horses simultaneously with the same animation. Okay, we completed that. That's the mother of the Tempest, right? I remember that. So what is next? We can do that. It's very close. And then we fast travel to Patrai. What did you miss? I died. You missed a death. Well, a pretty dumb one. Just a cultist guard using his shield 4 times to block my arrow. Just at the right moment when you left, I died. Do we actually have to go back here at some point? I don't think I need the fast throw point. I think I can just pay him. Or just pay him. 50,000, I don't care.
Mistake.
Did you do
We have a fast travel point here with the dock anyway, so we don't have to use that one. It really discourages you to go for these fast travel points. I have some islands without even a fast travel point, because I arrived here, there's a ship dock, and yeah, who cares about those fast travel points anymore? I mean, makes them sometimes really useless. Oh, Amy, thank you so much for the $25. That's amazing. Thank you. You've still like 2 hours to go for this DLC. I think we are halfway through Tempest. We still have to do ship fights here, so that could take a while. Yeah, my allergies are getting bad at this part at this time of the year. Okay, like my headphones tell me battery level low, but they are already shutting off. Like, what is that?
Look, a weapons demonstration.
So I will now charge my headphones.
We weren't expecting you, Tempest.
My weapons, Lieutenant. Where are they?
I'm just getting something for my nose.
They're installed, but not tested.
Fire them.
But it's not stable.
Fire them. You stay here.
Fire!
Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, so apparently I don't have sound. But I can switch on my TV a bit, so I have some little background sound.
Fix this by tomorrow.
You can't hear this. You can still hear the sound, but I can hear it from my TV now.
The skiller awaits my return. But first,
Let's get the Tempest. It also feels cool just not to use headphones when playing. I could theoretically always do that. So what do we actually have to do? Meet Darius? No. So that is the Nataka stuff. It's a pretty Tempest. Yeah, she's pretty, really. Just gone the wrong way in her life. You know what is weird? I actually disabled the blood and everything in this game. But if you do abilities like devastating shot, there's always blood. But if you shoot like fire arrows, you don't see that. So with fire arrows it doesn't really look like blood. Looks more like fire or something.
You, come here. I need your help with something.
Yeah, the sound just changed for me and not for you. You still have the captured sound. I have to rely on my TV now. Because the game is running simultaneously on my TV there and here on my screen, and then it's also captured, like it's split with a 3-way splitter.
The woman in charge, do you know her?
I don't know anything.
Something doesn't feel right. The woman who came by here, where is she? Something is out there. Or someone. Have you seen the woman in charge here? I'm looking for the woman who runs.
Okay, you have to.
The weapon is not ready. It's not.
I thought you could just run across them and just press the button. You have to stand next to them, let them speak a bit. Okay, for the other two it worked.
Cassandra, quickly, over here.
Did anyone tell you why the commander smells so much?
I didn't find the Tempest.
I found this. The Order suspects we're in Hague. They've tasked the Tempest with capturing us.
You would have liked to save the
walked into
Tempest.
a
Yeah,
trap.
I thought you could do
What?
that.
I need to hear about this.
I mean, you can. If you save the Tempest, then
We're being hunted.
I think her mother dies.
There, that warehouse. I'll draw their
Well, one of
attention
them.
and hide. You can take
Don't
it from
remember exactly. So there was something with these two, either with the mother or with the Tempest, and I'm not sure. I
Yes.
forgot what happens
Cause a
there.
scene and head to the warehouse. I'll stay back.
You
and see
wanted to
how
romance
they are
her,
before
okay.
making a move.
You
Are
can
ready?
save her
How could
mother,
you?
yes.
I loved you, you
Okay, that's what I
monster.
remember.
Don't come near me.
Oh, that's the wrong guy.
Oh, that's
No!
close.
Oh, I'm actually
Just in
shooting
time.
Nataka. Not that he didn't deserve to be shot, but... I cannot use multi-shot on these. What? Torch. We need the torch.
It's over.
And this, you
Go.
Okay.
We almost had the Tempest.
Okay, now we have to destroy the boats. At least I can fast travel this time. Yeah, it's a bit sad that you cannot save her. Only the mother.
Get in position to sail!
Good to have you back, Commander.
Let's go!
Probably too much work to program a romance and a more sophisticated story. And so it's really fast. So let's see if the ship is actually strong enough now. So these ships are quite tough, and my RAM is literally non-existing. Can ram them, but it will be like no damage. No damage. No damage. But my javelins are strong, so you just kill them with javelins. I think it's alright. You can do that. It's doable with a non-existing RAM. I need tablets. Yeah, armor and hull is most important. And something that deals damage. Could be arrows, could be javelins, could also be the RAM only. But you definitely need the crew armor and the hull. There's no way around that. The Glacier still looks incredibly low level or underpowered. The RAM is like the first RAM you have in the game. Normally you would kill that ship with a ram, right? Yeah, I'm doing most of my damage with javelin throws anyway, so it's just a fine build. It's alright. I'm not relying too much on RAM anyway. Nice skill. Playstos the businessman? What? That's a weird name. Playstos the businessman? I have never seen a mercenary having such a name. Are you serious? Oh my god. That almost sounds like an Easter egg. Playstos the businessman. Maybe there's someone working at Ubisoft with that name or something. Playstos the businessman. That's weird. Okay, now we have the Dareus path. No, it was not gold. It was not gold. There's no gold item. At least I don't think so. Not every mercenary is dropping gold items. Eagle Bearer. Zorbos the Demigod. Yeah, that's also a cool name. Oh, here we have him, but it could be a random one. It could be a random one. Or not. I'm not sure if they are already randomized. I think they are randomized already. Only the ones after me, like the ones here at the top. Like the mighty Sanators. That might be a fixed one. And these other 3, which I'm still missing. These might be fixed ones. But once you get rid of them, like everything that's left of you should be random. Oh, I didn't check the lieutenant, that's what you mean. Yeah. No, I didn't check the lieutenant. I thought you just meant if he dropped in a yellow item. That was not the case.
Getting ready for something?
Good. You're finally here.
You mentioned something big is about to happen in Hague.
I've heard that the Tempest chief...
I can...
There's...
I'll head...
So where's the engineer?
The chief engineer is here, but I don't know exactly who it is. Should be easy enough. The code word is I am Poseidon's chosen. This looks like the place Darius mentioned. What?
Idiot.
What? Like, yeah.
Well, no. Get your...
The other...
The temp while you're...
And now we have to get the fleet commander. It's either here or here. I don't remember. Left or right? Or both. What? What?
There it is.
Okay, there are 3 parts.
There they are.
Okay, that is one of those mercenaries.
Where do we go from here? Where can we go from here? Can we improve upon the mighty Trident?
Order
This is
manifesto.
performing flawlessly, but I will continue my observations. Someone sent this woman to spy on the Tempest. The Tempest has heavy influence here. I need to know more.
Mercenary.
Come on, one more thing to loot here. We will do that. One more chest. Where's the chest? Okay. Leader houses always give you a decent amount of XP, so it's worth doing them. Leader houses and forts. I would always complete leader houses and forts. I would never complete the other locations if it's not just 1 second more to do that. Like, if you complete that anyway by collecting the chest which is standing right next to you, then do it, but don't go for all these small locations on purpose. That's pretty much a waste of time. Except if you want to clear the map 100%.
Plans for the Chimera's breast. Time to head back to the amphitheater.
What? Oh, that's a civilian. I'm so dumb. No. What? Okay. Hey, you forgot your shield. Cassandra talks dirty? Are you serious? Only when Alcibiades is around. Only then. Come on, I collected this. Okay, if you're looking for some Strategios enemies, there are a lot of ones here.
No! No! They must have found the engineer. Only he could decipher the weapon plans.
Enjoy Hades!
Oh, non-crit. We need a backup plan. Shit. The Ring of Chaos failed us. Oh, now we have to go to that theater again. Anyway. It's saved right after the location.
No! No! They must have found the engineer.
What game do you
Only
recommend?
he could decipher the
Horizon
weapon
Forbidden
plans.
West, okay. I don't have a PlayStation still.
Look, boys!
I was thinking about getting a PlayStation, playing Gran Turismo.
Aren't we lucky?
Just for fun. Okay, now let's do this again. Oh. Wait! Not again. Okay, no health. Just using a torch. And what is that guy? Like Dareus doing that leap of faith jump or whatever? Weird stuff today. Can't read your messages, like the microphone is directly in front of it.
We should warn the other. I should find Atakas. I'll find.
Now we got multiple quests. Shouldn't we already be able to fight the Tempest now? Meet Natakas in the ship hideout. Okay. I'm really getting tempted to buy a PlayStation to get a good racing game, or I could maybe just play the new a Forza Horizon. I don't know.
Father almost killed her when they first met. If I hadn't stopped them...
Good, we're all here.
We've done everything we set out to.
Now, to get the stranded people out of Achaea.
The Tempest is on her way to install the Chimera's breath on...
Without the
What?
We'll support the... Darius...
Now the ship battle will be interesting with our current ship. I wish I could increase the RAM a bit more.
Look at this place.
It belonged to a friend of mine.
Is 5 still hard to find?
It's a
You just have to pay a little bit more, I think. Will be alright.
What have you done?
Stop it!
That's how I grew up.
Oh, I didn't notice that Darius is really carrying a whole boar on his shoulder.
He's a very
Did you notice that?
He is, but emotionally he's hard to open up.
They are so heavy, you can't do that.
living on the move as we do.
That's like carrying a,
Oh,
I don't know,
met each other.
50 kilogram stone or so on your shoulder.
To our
Can't do that.
Malaka.
I would also like to see the ship battle, but they're having a feast here. The Tempest is not defeated yet.
This reminds me of when we met in Macedonia. We ate boar beneath the stars. It was the first time in a long time that I felt home. I haven't felt that since. Until tonight.
Then let's make the most of it.
Oh, come on, let me play the game. That's a cool moment. Looks really cool, really nice.
I should find Darius and the others. The stranded people are probably at the...
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. Now we are getting away from this location here.
Ready.
Just steal a horse. It's taking a bit longer than expected. So like after we beat the huntsman in, what was it, like 1 hour 15 minutes, like the second episode took so long. I don't know why. Maybe I should have not completed the fort or the Techos of Heracles or whatever. I don't think that the Techos was the thing that took us so long. I didn't even feel I wasted a lot of time. Upgrading the ship took a bit time, like going to these blacksmiths and stuff like that.
Real connect.
The Tempest.
Now we get the Tempest. I almost thought like, where is the Tempest battle? But
I need to get to the
okay,
others.
now we have the Tempest battle. For a second I thought we skipped the battle.
Here they come.
The Chimera's breath sure would help right about now, Barnabas.
You bet Poseidon's ass, Captain. We're working on it.
Barnabas!
We're working on it.
Speed up!
At the speed.
Okay, now we should kill the small ships first.
Increase speed!
Really be careful here.
Head for over water! Faster!
Oh my god. Like what? The big ship was hitting us probably. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! That's not good. Like, get the hell out of here! It was a very bad start, as bad as it could potentially be. Just leave me alone. Jesus Christ, like, we went into the battle and the big one directly hit us like multiple times. Okay, can we please heal our ship? That would be really cool.
Get the oars ready! Get that sail down!
Now we will get the last one. The slowest guy.
Start rowing! Burn them! More speed!
Oh, having a better run would be so good. Okay. So that's easy. First one.
Lower the oars! Aim!
No, don't hit me from this side.
Ready!
Oh shit. That's so annoying.
Sails up! Now! Sails down! Shift the oar!
Yeah, that's the way how I did like the first naval battle in my life.
Rowers in position!
Sail away, heal.
Sails down!
Okay, we didn't even heal. Jesus Christ, that guy's annoying. Okay, now he's turning.
Drop the sail!
We fought a good fight. Not for the last time, I'm sure.
Rowing speed! Let's move!
We'll take out this one. We don't even
Let's see
attempt
what
to
they
land.
make of fire!
Well, it gives me firepower, at least.
Attack with your spear!
Okay, we didn't take too much damage, so we can take on the next one.
Get the oars out! Now! Hang on tight!
My god, that roar stamina is like non-existent. Absolutely non-existent.
Get the fire!
Drains so fast.
Up! Spear! Hang on to something!
That's a bigger one.
Grab it!
Javelins are doing their job like they should. That's the most important thing.
Your bows! Ready arrow! Oars in! Full sail!
It's just a lot slower than with a better ship.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
One by one.
Get that sail up! Arm yourselves! Set fire to the weapons! Get ready! Full speed!
That should be okay for RAM now. Okay.
We did it!
No, we did not. The Tempest is still alive.
Another ship! Look at the size of that thing!
She's on there. The Tempest, Villa. She's on that ship.
So hopefully that's only one ship.
Captain, let's bring Hades to our enemies.
Or 3 ships.
Let's
3
see
ships
what
would
this
be
thing can
really
do.
bad. Why can I not move? What the fuck is this?
Speed up!
Okay. Okay, 3 ships, of course. Might actually have to kill the small ones first. Because it would be too hard. So that is a real battle. How can we kill that? He's still taking a lot of damage for being here. Okay, we killed one of the smaller ones. And that's the other small one.
Let's see what they make of fire!
Ship's coming!
Cowards! Go! Brace yourselves for impact!
Okay, now just have to get away, heal myself, and then we'll take on the big one, the Tempest.
There's much more of it!
Ready yours!
Out of sight, out of mind. Just smooth sailing ahead.
Wow,
Yours out!
it's a bad
Set
approach.
them alight!
It's hitting us so hard. Even if I completely brace everything.
Onward! Keep up the speed! Ace! Set them afloat! Good work! Use a fire volley! Archers, get ready! Forward! Ready! Please that they're ready! Go! Let's see them burn! Archers, we need
Yeah,
you!
now we should beat it.
Ready yourself for impact! We've reached full speed!
And done. Easy. Ship battles are easy if you know how to do them, dude. People tend to claim, oh, that's the worst thing because they can't do that part. And that's why people say that's the worst thing because they can't do that so good. You obviously can't have a super overpowered ship build. So the ship battles are always still a challenge in a way, which is nice.
I know.
So there's at least one challenge.
You don't. She needs you, Cleta. Your fault. I'll carve you from
world. Face me! Finally, an opponent worth my time.
You're still alive.
Get up! Complete your... We are not your enemies, Fila. The Order think they can control you, that you are nothing more than an instrument who kills on command. Be...
Now they're both dead. How sad. I didn't pay attention to any of these dialogues, to be honest. Just want to get the story done here. Get the DLC done. So many times already. A game you figured I would play is Elden Ring. Then you're 100% wrong.
Before they go.
Absolutely not my setting. I don't like the setting. If I don't like the setting, I don't like the game basically. It could be really incredibly good, but I don't like to run around in the super dark medieval fantasy world. Not a fan of that. Might be super good, but it's just not my game. And I don't want to play a game just for playing a game. I want to play a game that I like, that I have fun with. So Odyssey is not so much fun anymore because I overplayed it so much. So Cyberpunk is actually the game I like at this point.
Cassandra.
Darius. So, this is it.
This is it.
Farewell.
Natakas. Darius. Sail hard. Sail far.
It's a slight upgrade over Witcher 3.
Never
So
look
Witcher 3 was not my game either. So I didn't like the setting either. So I will not like this one too.
I left you a letter, Cassandra. Said everything we couldn't. It's in
Hey
in
Rafik,
the house.
welcome to the stream.
Look for the wine.
You bought Elden Ring because of the hype and now you regret it.
Always do.
Elden Ring is trash. I don't think it's trash. It's probably a really good game. Maybe the hype is a bit overblown, but I'm not going to get these kind of super RPG because I don't think I'm not a super hardcore RPG player, you know?
Natakas and Darius are safe.
Okay, these are just the mercenaries. Now we fast travel back to Dümmer, starts a third chapter. So we should be able to finish that. So we have the biggest ship battles behind us.
This place was filled
There will
with
only be
laughter
one
once.
more and that should be easy.
Maybe once was enough.
Should be able to finish this in the next 1.5 hours.
Natakas' letter. Natakas.
At real
So I'll probably reach the goal to stream 5 hours, not 6 hours, just because of time shift. I mean, Justin, you recommend me playing Elden Ring, but you don't like it yourself? So why would you then recommend it to me? It's It's like playing Witcher 3. I don't think so. Witcher 3 had a different setting. Elden Ring is all out fantasy. Witcher was, at least I think, some kind of realistic. I mean, Elden Ring is super dark. The world and everything is so dark. And I don't like that.
I wonder if Darius has
Way
kept watch
much
all
too
night.
dark. I
Better
mean,
say
Witcher
no
was not too dark. I mean, the world and everything, but Elden Ring is only dark. At least from what I've seen.
Typical Spartans.
He's
More.
Elden Ring is a Souls game. I've never played Dark Souls.
Milk and bread coming right up.
I don't think I would like it either. I don't like dark settings in games. I'm not a fan of that. Maybe in some occasions, like I like the original Fear game or a horror game. If it is a shooter, I would like it. If it's a horror game and a shooter, I would probably like it.
I'll hear for my. I'll be back from the farm soon. It's not too far away. The wheat farm isn't far. This'll be quick.
You like third-person open world? Oh, that's a pretty broad claim, because third-person open world is like just a lot.
The merchant sent me to pick up his wheat.
excellent. It's right there by the fence.
I'm already a bit tired. I stood up early today.
Soon enough.
Done a lot of stuff today.
Here.
Here you go.
If you want a
From
recommendation,
the oven
Horizon
and
1
milk
and
straight
2,
from the
God of
goat.
War,
I'll see you sooner
Spider-Man.
than I
No
thought.
Spider-Man.
Won't last long.
I would
Sometimes
agree
I
to
feel
anything
enthusiast
else
keeps
on
my
that
whole
list,
business running.
but except for Spider-Man.
It's very possible.
Because I'm just not a Spider-Man fan, and I don't know what
Vanquish
people
evil, of
like on
course.
this.
Ανταγγέων τάραχος και λευκόχρουν πάλι. Ακυπησίους τίνους, σκόμους και τρίγλας.
Milk and bread. Check. Better get this home.
I'm not so much into Marvel stuff. I mean, I like these characters, I like Iron Man and stuff, but just too much.
Leave me. A place even a mist.
You know, you have to know that I grew up in an age, let's call it an age, where these comic fantasy games like Spider-Man and stuff were generally very bad. Like in the 90s, like for the first 3D generation consoles like PlayStation 1 or Nintendo 64 or PlayStation 2, these comic film adaptations or Marvel's stuff was generally very bad, and I grew up in that kind of thinking, okay, any of these games I should not get, because at that time they were pretty bad, only living on the license, you know.
How is my
Maybe
elite
that
look?
has changed
How's
over
my
time
son?
and they actually make good games with these licenses. But I'm still in that thinking of way back then that all these things I should not buy, I should not like, and
He missed his mater.
I just can't get this away.
She missed him.
I'm just stuck in the past, you know.
This is our life.
I'm
This is
so
our
old.
home.
That's why I still play Odyssey, because I'm so old.
Let my
Whatever's.
what?
A letter from Darius. Says he's hosting a celebration in Riemann.
This I have to see.
So we completed Shadow Heritage. Next one, Legacy, or did we complete that as well? Complete a lot of stuff here. I mean, the rest is just collectibles, killing mercs. Now that's part of the third chapter. Ah, the bad thing is we have to equip our stuff again. That's what I hate on this part. If you have some epic gear, it's way more complicated to find the correct gear. Oh, we have to equip the weapons too. God of War is a goat. Oh shit. Overpower saved us. Jesus Christ, stupid animals. Can we fast travel back? Oh, there are a lot of God of War games, dude. That's a whole series. God of War was even available on PlayStation 2.
After you, that is.
Come, the beach is this way.
I really don't like these quests here. All these family, get the bread, do things, find Elpidios, play hide and seek. It's pretty garbage. These are just filler quests to make it longer. They could have completely removed that. Completely unnecessary.
Walls of flame. Skies black with arrows. And more beasts and blades than Heracles himself.
If I want to play hide and seek, I go outside with my daughter, play hide and seek. I don't have to do that in this game.
Elpidios! Who is it? Mater's coming to find you. Elpidios loves splashing around in the water jars. I wonder, is my little warrior here? Guess not. This shipwreck looks like it can hide Elpidios in his pot.
I looked around the corner, there was none. That's not possible. I looked around the corner.
Aha! Found you.
Whoa! Isn't
That's a
Mother
glitch.
Almighty Mystios? She will surely
You have not been there. And I already told you to get away with your boat, so why are you still here, Natakas?
Darius seems happier with Elpidios around.
Grandchildren have a mysterious effect on people, but I'm surprised you can tell behind
Now we have to do that. Can I feed Natakas to the bear? Does it work?
What do you think Elpidius
Oh,
would
that's
do
really
without?
cool. In Origins, you know, in Origins you could feed people to crocodiles,
It's not
to
a bad
alligators.
life. I've got a boat. A ship, even.
That's amazing. Like, imagine throwing Natakas into the alligator, and then he's
This is
eaten.
a nice quiet spot.
That would be cool.
Perfect size for Elpidios.
It's been a while since I had shellfish. So, do you think Elpidius looks more like me or like you?
He's good looking, so me. Definitely me.
Did you even do anything, Natakas?
The cliff is this way.
Just keeps running away. The horrible dude. Now we have to do the diving stuff again? Or just talking? I still hate you, Natakas. Jump, or I will kick you down the cliff. We need Brasidas here.
He needs which
Now we are spawning outside again, having to do the walk here. And level 81, not bad.
Don't worry, I'm coming. Mother's coming.
We should accept more contracts, maybe.
Natakas, Elpidius, hold on. Elpidius! Elpidius! Has anyone seen my son?
So where are these enemies? Trigger the cutscene.
Cassandra, go! You coward!
Kill all enemies. Oh, this feels so repetitive. Suddenly.
Bring me your bones!
Thoughts on Corfu Island? Corfu Island was a cool add-on. Much better than the Valhalla Island.
Get
Like the
Elpidius
Isle
out
of
of here.
Sky or
We live
whatever
together.
they got.
No!
Corfu
I
was
will make
great.
sure the order can't catch up to you.
there's too many.
This whole update was meant to
No
be
time to argue,
really
go!
like something for the
Think about
Odyssey
the child.
fans. Not for the Valhalla fans. The Valhalla got the trash part of that upgrade.
Love you, Natakas.
Father, come back to me.
Keep them safe. Promise
You
me.
should use the Corfu engraving now with the plus 100% damage but minus 100% resistances. You can now make the new max damage build. Too far away for multi-shot.
No one
comes at my family! No one lives! No one lives! Atakas and Binius, hold on.
Oh, I should have used the ladder. I could slide then. Ah, come on. Was that little money? Got stuck all the way.
Get on the boat,
You
quickly!
would see me travel across the world to obtain ISO artifacts? Why?
Father?
That's like beating the cultists.
Where is the eagle bearer? And the child?
You're too late.
So another fight, and then we can go to Messenia or Messara. Messenia? Oh my god. Don't beat Darius!
If it's me you're after,
Out of arrows, of course. Out of all possible situations, it is this one. Do we have an arrow again stuck in our head or not? Okay, it does not focus. That's bad. Why do we not heal? Because we are still poisoned, maybe. That could be an issue. It doesn't work! It doesn't work! I'm not getting any adrenaline. I'm not getting anything. Holy fuck! I was not able to gain adrenaline, no health, nothing. So maybe that's kind of a bug if you use the torch and then nothing works anymore. I don't know.
hold on.
It also looked like I had the adrenaline bar from my ship. Did you notice that? I had like 4 big adrenaline bars. So that's not correct. I should have 7. We have to watch it all again. Should have done that the first time. What? I killed you already, dude. Oh no. Of course. Why can I not use adrenaline here? I don't get adrenaline. Oh shit. I will die again. So we don't get a focus. Now we get adrenaline. Now we can heal. Why could we not heal the last time? That was a stupid boss. I hate bosses when you beat them They tell you, oh, that was only phase 1 of my boss fight. Now look at me, I'm at full health again. You have to fight me again. Those are incredibly stupid boss fights. I hate that. If I want to fight a boss, I want to beat him once, not twice, not in 1 or 3 or whatever amount of phases. That's just that's just super trash. A boss fight must exactly have 1 health bar, nothing more. Then you know exactly when you beat him.
No. Please, no. Elvidios!
If you want to change phases, then make us kill him halfway through and then change phases and then kill the last of his energy. But not 2 times his energy bar. That just sucks. It's bad game design. So Natakas is finally gone.
The order. The state of.
Third part. That was a super long boring intro of Bloodline. Rafik, thank you so much for the 10 euros. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. 99,000 XP. At least we got 99,000 XP for that. At least we have still like 40 or close to 40, 50 people watching. That's at least a little more than Cyberpunk. I was almost thinking about, okay, I could just stream Cyberpunk and I would get the same views. But, okay, how do we get to Miss Senia now? We have a ship dock here, but that sucks. We have a ship dock here, that's perfect. Well, not ideally perfect, but I think that is the best. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Rafi. Maybe we have some contracts here. Just accept everything. We only got 2 levels. I even had a lot of contracts, like at least 20. But a lot of them are naval contracts. Oh, come on, focus. We don't have any fast throw point here. At least when we got this DLC, we had mostly played the whole game and we already had all the fast throw points. It was a lot better. There was actually no intention to go to that region. That's what I believe, is that this DLC was actually meant to be part of the main game and then it was turned into DLC. And then they added all the useless Elpidios and family and Nataka stuff to it. Okay, come on, one more hour and then we are through with this. I'm afraid for that time shift tonight. Like the 1 hour which is missing tonight. Oh my god. Like so many people suddenly spawned glitching into each other. You're never bored of this? Well, play as much as I did. And then we can talk. The bridge massacre completed. Another big chunk of people just spawned there. Oh, they all had one metal. Oh, I found a new metal farm. Well, if they have all one metal at level 1, you can go here. No, you can't kill them because they are higher than your level. But anyway, just imagine.
This looks familiar. These kills were clean.
The guards came here and went inside. He stayed to stand watch, and then he just fell over. And there was blood everywhere.
Someone's on a rampage. Darius!
You know what is so good in this game? Whatever clothes you are wearing, whatever weapons you are using, in every cutscene you see these weapons. And what CD Projekt Red still is unable to do is that they actually show you the correct weapon you have equipped in a cutscene. So if you have a certain pistol or so equipped, you should have this weapon or pistol or rifle in the cutscene. And in Cyberpunk it's still not working. Here your whole gear, your whole transmog is always in the cutscene. No matter what. You are looking like you have dressed yourself. You're always looking correct. And what happens in Cyberpunk is you have there is an animation that you put your gun in a storage. And then suddenly you have a gun you don't even own. You just get a new gun, put it in your storage. But you never had this gun equipped. And that happens at least I think 2 or 3 times in the game. You suddenly get a new weapon because that scene was meant to be with that weapon, which is stupid. And these are the details here in this game, which makes this game so fantastic. Like everything is just correct. In the cutscenes you wear your correct clothes, you wear your correct weapons. You can even see your sword here. You can even see Cassandra's sword, and it is the correct sword. And it is the correct sword transmog. It's not something completely different. And so that is a very immersive cutscene. It is a cutscene, but you are using your character in that cutscene. So it's not a real cutscene. It's actually like it's always different. I could wear completely different clothes. That is one thing why this game is so amazing, because it has so much attention to these details, which other games have not. And also the fact that I would have said all perks and every engraving is working as intended and there are no glitches until we got the Corfu DLC, because in the Corfu DLC we now got a couple of engravings and stuff which is not working. Like when you use the Dalvun engraving on another dagger, it is not working. That is just totally bullshit. So why do we even got the Dalvun if we can't engrave this on another gear? It's stupid. Like these kind of bugs. Or there was the other dagger that gives you 200% assassin damage, but it only works on assassinations. It doesn't give you more assassin damage for your hero strike, for example. Also, bullshit. Why do we get this? Why can we not engrave these engravings on a different weapon type? Also, bullshit. That's stupid, all the stupid stuff that came with the Corfu DLC, which was not fully tested in my opinion. But whatever. Now we get a Messenia massacre here. Okay, we avoided it. What? Have you been sleeping, dude? Of course, the highest ranked enemy didn't notice anything. Oh my god, how many targets here?
There he is.
And where's the last one?
Found him.
Okay. Okay, these are not really important, I think. We'll free them anyway. I think they belong to the location objectives. No, out of arrows. Fucking arrows. Again. Can I please craft now? Now I forgot 2 chests, or at least 1. Here's the last one. And our captives. I have freed them. I feel like I have done that. Oh, the other 3. Yes. And I forgot 1 from the legacy. So we have to untie these. These are for the location. Location prisoner. And then I forgot one of the other one. Okay.
Thank you. The gods will not forget your actions, Mistress.
Escort the helots. Move, helots! To your execution. Actually, before I do anything else, I should get a fast travel point. Oh, we have a ship dock anyway. Who cares about fast travel points? That's the same reason again. I killed soldiers. These civilians are stupid. What? Broomstick guys. We don't want broomstick guys. So where are the helots now? Escort the helots. They're just running randomly somewhere. Just let me read this. So there is someone hunting me. Okay, there's always someone hunting me in this location.
You say
Town center. I should hurry.
Reach the torture platform rescue road. Okay. Now that's always where the massacre
Let's not
starts.
try to start a revolt while we're here, eh, Karos?
Probably need more arrows. What? What? He was only level 80. I didn't hit him with devastating shot properly. Okay, we avoided the big massacre this time.
Things are. I'll do it. What's we have?
What? That was a strange movement glitch again. What? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me, it was a dog. Children. Talk.
Hello, my little pebble. No time to talk. We need to go now.
Who's this?
A mysterious friend. She's going
Okay,
to help us
move.
get out of here.
Move.
Alright, everyone. Matter says to follow me.
Escort the children.
Stay in the group so we don't
Children are immortal in this game anyway. No! I have to heal the broomstick with my torch. These broomsticks are so sharp.
Mine start lightning. Roar. Mine's he's chicken ring.
who we have here.
Cover your eyes. Don't look.
No adrenaline, no arrows, nothing. Again. Nothing. I hate it when I'm out of adrenaline. I just hate it so much.
Hurry, kids. A boat is waiting.
Okay. Oh, James Carroll. Thank you so much for the 26.38. Probably 30 or 25 pounds. Or dollars. I don't know. Always when you donate, you know, you get that random numbers. Thank you so much, James Carroll.
You did it.
Awesome. Children have to go.
Yeah. You're right. We always.
Russ Skidmore, member for 19 months. Awesome. What's up, T7? Great to see you streaming. Yeah, I kind of had to stream the Legacy DLC. That was kind of the content which was missing for this playthrough. You know. Oh my god. I don't like these dogs. Why are the dogs always attacking you? Subtle smashing? Well, I could just get my Orichalcum here, it looks like. Why not? Not that I need any more Orichalcum, but it just gives me more XP. Quest failed. Oh, I knew it! Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was the target. Damn. I don't care. I have every weapon anyway. Okay. He would have probably given us a quest for destroying 5 ships or whatever. Reach the cliff near the ruins to meet Darius. Okay, we have to do this one, and then we have to do this one. So this is the closer one. But we have to go to the fast travel point. You hate going underground. That's why you hate caves in Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey has a lot of caves. Especially the underworld. Oh no. I want to go uphill. Please, go up, not down. I don't want to climb. Oh, Jesus. No! Well, Russ Gitmore, thank you again for the $10. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, could they just make a hill without rocks, please? Okay, now we get the fast travel point. No, we get a cutscene and not the fast travel point. Okay.
That's the meeting place.
What do you...
Democratis.
Rachmi?
There's
What? That?
if anything.
That's why I hate this scene. Now I have been removed from that fast travel point without being able to activate it. That is so stupid. Anyway.
This isn't democratic either.
Oh shit!
I'll figure out which one's democratic after they're dead.
Oh, come on. What? No. Alter! Oh my god, what's wrong with the game? I could have killed him way earlier, like on the first staircase.
I got him.
But of course not. Of course not. Now we have to dismantle a couple of stuff here. We will dismantle the lowest level blue gear. Okay. We will just dismantle the blue gear regardless of level. We have so much gear and so much money anyway. Oh my god. I definitely sold everything at level 50 to make the level 50 build, and now look at the gear we have. We have so much, like 300 pieces of gear, which gives you so much money. That should be enough for the rest of the stream. I've dismantled the blue weapons earlier. Or sold them, actually. The Harbinger's helm looks like the dark steel mask. This will also block the dark steel mask, even if it's a blue one. The Harbinger's helm. That sounds like a special name. No. Okay, I killed him. So much gear is so much stuff. It doesn't stop the gems from the dismantling.
Democratis is dead. They deserve to die for what they've done, Darius. They're
It's still giving us items. Do we have to do that? Now this time I will go for the fast travel point. I'm not sure if we have to do the fort. Do we have to? Or could we just do the general stuff here? It looks like we have to do that. Let's first do a different thing. Give our respect. I don't even see that quest. That's weird. Well, I am a fan of forts, but I'm just thinking about, is it not more efficient just to do this location here? I always did this fort, and I don't even know why. It is just the next quest which is marked on the map, but I don't even see that quest in my quest log. So I was thinking about doing a shortcut here, ignoring the fort. But if you want to see the fort, I can do it. Oh, come on. This is like one of these forts which I know inside out. I know where almost every chest is located. Oh, that was not a devastating shot, it was a ghost arrow, but could happen that they don't kill.
You're not supposed to be here. We bow before no one.
I think there's even a legendary chest in this fort somewhere. Here in this house. And that's the Hades Biden, not the Biden of the Underworld, the Hades Biden, which is a different weapon. People always mixing it up because I just called the wrong weapon in the first early build, and since then everybody is mixing up these weapons. Was my fault.
Amorgus wants respect for his soldiers. I'll give them some.
Oh, that's just about the order guard. So you don't have to do this fort. This is just about the order guard. So you get some clues here. So you really don't have to do this. It's unnecessary to beat the story of the Legacy DLC. Oh, the puller mark is here. Normally he was upstairs. Okay, now I'm a bit lost. I forgot. One chest, and a supply, and another chest. Donation chest, okay. Wait, I was in that room and I didn't see the chest? Okay. Well, it's a dark room. $150,000, that was a contract, nice. At least we got one additional level. Not sure if we will get another one. Oh, Jesus Christ, where can we open that chest? Oh, the chickens are attacking. The attack of the chickens. The attack of the chicken nuggets. Those other guards don't do anything. There's a lift somewhere. Yeah, I've played this fort a lot. That was a quick one. So when you basically know where everything is, it goes really quick. Oh my god. I will use this fast travel. No! I'm doing it wrong again. Wrong button. We just have to get to that commander's beach.
We can pull away again. Let's go.
Sundays are literally not existing. Why do they even have these pedals? They don't even use them.
More speed! Increase speed! Forward! Bows ready!
Can we kill them? Sadly, that doesn't work. It would be so cool. Yeah, attack from sea. This time.
That must be the Athenian Darius was talking about.
This way.
This way. Run! Go, Forrest, go!
Here's it. There. That's his fleet.
Ah, his fleet, you say?
There. That's his fleet.
Okay, we'll destroy the fleet. Crush him. Well, you can shop on Sundays. Oh, that's really cool. I would like to shop on Sundays because it's always closed here. So you have to do everything on Saturdays or in the week. And these are usually the days where you have less time. So Sundays would be so cool if the shops were open. Just today I went to the city and bought a lot of new summer clothing for my daughter. And there was no other day to do that. So it was actually cool that I had to stream today. Because then I had the time to do that. If I had to make a video, I would have no time to go to the city and buy something. Because videos are so much more time consuming to make. Why do I even use Radeon? I have to use the fire devil. Only way to get these ships down. It's a boat I... Because my RAM is level 1. That's actually way easier than the Tempest side. No, that went into nowhere. that was even the biggest one. Oh my god.
Get that sail up!
Easy. Who needs a RAM actually? The new AC games looks like Valhalla and you play as Basim. Oh my god, that's like just another reason not to get it. Well, I think what they do now is they just trick you into buying a new AC game because everybody hates Valhalla, or at least a lot of people hate Valhalla, and they are not going to buy another DLC anyway. So instead they just sell it as a different game. So instead of making another Valhalla DLC, they likely cancelled it, selling it as a new full game for full price, and you will buy that anyway. Or at least a lot of people will buy that anyway. There is no limit to greed, actually. It seems like. There is absolutely no limit to the greediness. They even said it openly, that it will just be a very short game. Small game, like the size of a DLC. Does that ring a bell to you? That's like, oh my god. Okay, can we fast travel? No, we cannot. We have made 1 billion, maybe not that much. Yeah, but of course, I know what you mean. Just look at that overpriced gear sets in Valhalla, and people were still buying it. And then they said, to the excuse of buying them, well, I don't care if I increase my damage with getting these armors, I just get them because they look good. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, there are games where you can just buy clothing pieces because they look good, but those games cost like nothing. Like Fortnite, it's free and you buy your clothings and stuff to look cool. That's okay if it's a free game, but you already paid for the game, and then they are selling you a gear set for 20 bucks each. Like, okay, you get like 5 or 6 pieces of clothing and a weapon and some totally unimportant decorative elements, and that's 20 bucks each. So if you buy 3 sets with all the additional trash, which a normal person would normally not get, that's like a complete second game. Just imagine they are selling 3 gear sets for the price of a full game. How much scam is that? And they don't do anything, they don't improve your gameplay, they are just cosmetic. 3 cosmetic sets for the price of a full game. Oh my god. If you take that into perspective, my god. I would hold against it, they make a majority of the money from selling Helix Store stuff. That is the majority. Because people are just getting every stupid set that is available. Even if it costs 20 euros. It doesn't matter. 20 euros every month. A hardcore fan would say, why not? I'm just paying 20 euros every month and just get every set because it looks cool. And they are betting on that. They will just release it. Maybe next AC they will cost 25 or 30 bucks for a set. And you won't even have a ship. No ship, no crew. Could fast travel. What? Where's my port? Okay, now it matters that I didn't have activated this. Where's my port? Oh, come on, the game sucks. I did not activate the fast travel point because there was a ship dock. And now the ship dock is removed. How stupid. Valhalla Gear said rent. Victory! Oh, I should not have done that. Now we get another message. Oh no. Get away, Phobos! Oh, you made it. What? No! What? He just pushed me! He pushed me to death! Oh no. Reload save. Almost there, like 30 minutes, and we have done this DLC. Yeah, the reasons why Valhalla may have sold more is because it is a next-gen title. Oh, I'm so glad. I just thought for a second I had to do the ship battle again. Oh, shit. But I have to do the traveling again. Valhalla sold maybe more copies because it was a next-gen title. It was the best or the only good title available. Because Cyberpunk was not released at launch for those consoles. So everybody who got a next-gen console just got Valhalla, no matter if he liked Valhalla or not, but just because it was the only good game available at launch. And Cyberpunk was released like 6 weeks later. Or 4 or 6 weeks later. And it was an AC game that came 2 years after the last one, so people were hyped about getting a new AC finally after 2 years on a next-gen console. So everybody on next-gen got it anyway, and it was a setting which was not used so often. Vikings. Oh my god, we have to get this game. There are no many Viking games. So these three factors contributed most probably to good selling. And of course the series is well known, so. But then people quickly realized how bad it was. With all these broken promises, useless mechanics, rune systems which don't add anything of value to the game. Like, they wanted to hide that, okay, our gear is not versatile enough, you cannot customize our gear. People want to customize their gear, oh, let's put in these cool runes, which do like another +1 damage. Oh, that's a cool system, we like it, oh yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, like, those people doing Valhalla. they deserve to be fired.
We've weakened the order. Now what?
Now
I
we
mean
move
those
on to the
people
next
making
part
these
of the plan.
decisions. Not the
We'll
ones
take
who
the
made
order
the
down
game.
under the
I
cover
mean
of
the
night.
game is...
I have an
If the
affiliate
game
general
had
speaking.
a really
I'll
good
return
gear
to the
system and
lumberyard to
combat
prepare our
system, it
next
would
steps.
actually be really good, but... It
What
could
are
have
you
been
doing
a
here,
totally
child?
good
I
game
have a note for you,
if
Igor
there was
Leroy.
only
I'm having a
legendary
mask
gear,
for you to take
but
it
the
to
gear
you.
was as different as it is in Odyssey.
One with a mask?
But in Valhalla, just everything is the same.
Meet me at the
Plus
graves
minus
of
1
Evia.
attack.
What is the order up to?
Wow. Slide below that thing. Okay, we have to do the last Magi shit.
Move!
Get the Golden Harbinger, unique weapon. So just in case we have to travel here again. Just in case. Yeah, playing Odyssey, or even if you did Origins before, it would be good. The bad thing is, if you did Valhalla before, there are a lot of people like, okay, Azer, they belong to the group like, oh my god, I slept on this game. Odyssey is just so much better, why did I even play Valhalla? Or they are completely... Oh, or the other group is that they are completely confused about Odyssey because it's so much more complex and they are not used to it and they don't like it because it's too complex and they give up, and these are, I don't know, the wrong people to listen. So where is that stupid location? I need to write off a mysterious letter. Little horse action here. Do we find a new glitch? That arrows cannot hit you while you ride on a horse? Looks like it.
I don't...
The smallest doubt can destroy the greatest confidence.
Where are you taking
And
me?
we all have doubts.
Sorry, you had a symbol over your head. don't have the next quest yet. I hope I didn't break it. Okay, Smoke and Fury. You always kill him straight away too. It just saves time. Why listen to him again? I mean, you can do that in your first playthrough. What? Come on, in your second, you don't have to listen unnecessary dialogues.
Let's go. I should watch my step around here.
I think that is the second to last quest. We have to do that village. Oh no, we have to do the cave. We have also to do the cave and then the final boss. Like what? Meet and talk to Darius? Where is he hiding again? Always in the upper part of a barn.
We good. We right.
It. It's I.
What?
It.
Just trying not to burn myself. I remember dying so often when doing this stupid quest. Must have been the burning civilians with their burning broomsticks killing me. And an unnecessary amount of mercenaries. Okay, that is a higher level mercenary. What's he like? 85. Okay. And now we go to the cave.
Where?
You.
Go! I'll...
I need to get to the mines. I'll take out as many as I can on the way.
Take out as many as I can. I will always take out as many.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
No zip line here, nothing cool.
She must be here somewhere.
Getting close to the end.
It's too quiet.
Stop hiding, Amorges! Come get what you deserve!
But you...
With all...
Amorges is in the temple. I'm coming
just
with you.
smack you against that golden chest. Well, we kind of get like 99,000 for every of these quests, which is cool. At least it's a bit more than usual. Confront Amorges. The final battle awaits. Yeah, Valhalla is a time waste. Valhalla is a big time waste. I mean, the game as a whole is a time waste, but inside that game there's more time waste. All the mysteries and all the stupid barred doors.
Mother's coming.
We have enough adrenaline, that should be alright. We will beat him first try. At least I hope so. And a money waste. A time waste and a money waste. Yes, of course. Valhalla is a time waste and a money waste.
Calm, aren't they?
Whatever you prefer.
Like these,
it's either one of... it must be one of them.
If you've hurt my son, nothing will protect.
He's safe.
Where is...
You think...
What?
This much...
Come on, fight.
How?
You're a tech... You are the thing I fought...
Fight. Stop talking and fight.
Tell me! Tell me!
You cannot...
Quickest Amorges fight ever. It could be quicker if he's lying on the ground and I hit him, then we don't have to watch the animation.
The sun rises, but she also sets. My time is over, old friend.
We were protectors, Amorges. We were champions of Persia. Of the people.
I still am our Humanos. I only wanted to keep our home safe. The world safe.
Yeah, Greece was such a fresh environment.
The child.
And also so good looking, like Holiday. Holiday in ancient Greece. Very similar to the feeling we had when we played Origins. So Origins and Odyssey same had these, yeah, sunny, good weather, holiday flair, which I really like. You could dive into that world, into the ancient world, for hours.
The Order will never give up, Cassandra. You and your boy will always be hunted.
And he will always have me to protect him.
The Order aren't just a group of people. They're an idea. An idea cannot be beaten. An idea
You might have used that. Oh my god, you might have used that money which you used for Valhalla rather as a toilet paper. Oh, that's some hard stuff, dude.
You taught me that a long time ago.
Everybody wants Rome. Yeah. Maybe they're really doing that, I don't know.
There will always be time.
I mean, if they want to make a lot of money, they should do it.
Be you, my brother, to stop them.
I mean, I think they are not a dumb company. They want to make money, so they have to make something good. They can't make another bad game. I mean, even if they of course they can look at the sales numbers, but they also have to look on those reviews, and I don't think they are dumb. They know that they just got so much money out of it because the games before Valhalla were so good, and they sold these overpriced sets and whatever, and the fanboys are buying it anyway. So but if they abandon what makes a series good, then that won't last forever. So they have to make a big game, a good game again, and not such a trash game like Valhalla. Not every game can be a good game, but the next one should be better. And I think they know that, and they will probably take their time. I hope they do. We know that Ubisoft Quebec is definitely heavily involved, so Quebec was responsible for Odyssey. So I hope that's not everything lost here for Assassin's Creed. Reclaim Elpidios. Oh yes, we have to do that, and then we get the cool cutscene.
If Amorges was true to his word, Elpidios will be there.
If they make another bad game, or even a worse game than Valhalla, wow, that could be really devastating. Like, that could mean really a turning point in the franchise. I mean, they could completely rescue everything with a really convincing game, and everything would be forgotten. Fanboys would be happy. Odyssey fans would be happy if the next one is good, and everything is okay and forgotten. If the next one is bad again, and maybe they alienate a different group of people, then one group hates Valhalla and the other group hates the next game, then everybody hates either one of these games and nobody will buy the third game. Or the one after that, you know? So it can only get worse.
Hold on. Just hold on.
So they have to score big. I mean, what else did they sell? They sold Far Cry. That was like a 1 or 2 months hype, and then it's totally lost and forgotten. Watch Dogs. I mean, there is no other big franchise.
Oh, my beautiful
Ubisoft has so many good titles, but it's like 1 month's hype and then they are lost and forgotten. Except for Rainbow Six, of course.
watch over my son.
Every day, every night, Amorges made sure of it.
Thank you.
You know, he has a real Spartan appetite.
But for some people, they already think that the AC franchise is over. But these are actually the old school fanboys. They already lost their hope because they don't like the new games anyway. So you can't please everyone. So we are enjoying games like Odyssey and we want more of that. But Ubisoft wants to please everyone and you can't do that.
Son of the Persian king, Artaxerxes.
You can't make an old school game with RPG mechanics and good build system. It's like, okay, which group do we don't care?
We've met, but it's been a while.
Maybe making games like they have been made like 10 years ago is not a good idea. That's my opinion.
Knows peace. She prospers.
And doing games like Valhalla is not a good idea either.
Keep Persia safe.
Like Valhalla is the worst compromise game I've ever seen. They just took the worst out of everything. The worst stealth, the worst combat, the worst gear system. Like the worst of everything.
It's time.
Just a moment longer.
It has to be now.
If you try to please everyone, you please no one. Exactly. That's the phrase I was looking for.
What will you do?
Morgus was right. Fire. I'll use that. A beacon to the Order. If they want to come after my bloodline,
Stop
they'll
making
know
Assassin's
exactly
Creed
where to
games.
find me. But they'll never find me.
Because there were too many. I think Assassin's Creed has become such an important franchise like Mario. There will always be next Mario game. There will always be next Assassin's Creed game. Because it's just too big of a franchise to be abandoned.
Was created for a purpose. If I can
They need a new creative pause of 1 or 2 years, what they probably are taking now, to make a really good game.
And to all those who share his blood. When the day comes,
I think just reusing the Odyssey formula would be a good game, but it would also probably be boring. Because the Odyssey fans have played Odyssey for 4 years and then they just get a game with the same mechanics. Might also be a bit boring in my opinion, if it is exactly the same. Even though it might be good, but if it is exactly the same and we are playing this for 4 years already, it might even not please us. If we just get the same.
Incredible things. And none of it was as incredible. Should the day come?
Okay, let's speed it up here. A game like Odyssey but in Rome. Yeah, but there should be something different. Maybe something improved. Maybe something better. There's still things that can be improved. Definitely.
Because you're strong. Because our bloodline is strong. And because we always get up. You'll ask why. And while you'll never know me,
I think having exactly the same game experience would be boring as well. At least for me. If I restart Odyssey now, it is almost boring for me. Because I've played it like 10 or 20 times. So I'm not sure if I would like exactly the same game. I would certainly appreciate certain improvements. the gear system and something that is very sophisticated, they should build on that and improve it. Just improve it. Make it better.
Morgus is dealt with,
Not different.
but I
Make
have
it
his
better.
blade. It's useless. Broken and the metal is strange. Should find a blacksmith.
Like ship system, ship build system, a whole new ship build system with items you can put into your ship, for example, or whatever. An easier way for your blacksmiths that you can modify your gear and stuff like that. I mean, the percentages and values and perks system is really good. Allows for very versatile builds. But the way to change it or to create it could be different, like
Our baby safe.
make legendary gear always have 4 engravings. Allow us to change epic gear as we want it for whatever amount of money or materials at the blacksmiths, that we don't have to use these reroll stuff and like that.
This time, I'll be back.
I mean, the sole fact when you make legendary gear have 4 perks will make a complete different game. Then suddenly some gear sets would be good or so. I don't know. You could even allow the ability to improve legendary gear, to change perks on legendary gear to make it perfect instead of using epic gear or whatever. There are so many opportunities to make the gear system even better. Because the way it is confusing for new people that why is legendary gear not the best, and a lot of people just don't understand it. So that's a point where you can improve it. How to customize your gear, how to get the best epic gear quicker, more efficient, paying money for the blacksmith. Whatever, that would be much better. The perks itself are so versatile and so good, I wouldn't change them. So like having 30% melee resistance, being able to engrave it like 3 times or whatever, and then squeeze out the last 10% with a special item, for example. That's perfect. I really like that. So, and they are really good balanced. It's possible to use almost every engraving in this game except for the really crap ones like movement speed, stuff like that. You don't need that. But almost every other perk is so super useful, and you will need it in certain builds, and in other builds you are using completely different engravings, so that means it's all really good balanced. Hunter is equally good as warrior, as assassin. All 3 types are really good and balanced. There is a reason to use any of these playstyles, and a lot of people do that, and there's a really good distribution. It's like not everyone is playing warrior like in Valhalla, because in Valhalla you just have to. A lot of people are playing assassin, and even a lot of people playing hunter. I think it's like 50% warrior, 30% assassin, 20% hunter, something like that. Because the views of my videos tell me that, okay, like half of the people playing warrior and then assassin and a little bit less than assassin are playing hunter. Something like that, and it's really cool. It's really even and good distribution there. So what are we going to do? In Origins there were also ship fights, and you were able to use catapults. I remember that, and I really liked that. I wanted to use catapults and different ship weapons here too. That's also a point where they can improve it. So I actually don't really want to do all the side quests because I'm really tired, and it's 5 hours of streaming already, and now we have the time shift, so it's basically like 6 hours for me. So I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you for all your donations. Thank you for everybody who showed up, who watched playing me the Legacy DLC for a 3rd or 4th or 5th time, I don't know, I lost counting. Thank you everybody for your donations, for your patience, and have a good time, guys. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.